Sorry about that, folks. Didn't have it all the way up yet. We're loading. Get all the way back in there. I am back and in pain. I have had to work today doing really, really difficult stuff today. I am back and in pain. Worked on shingles today. Fun time picking up shingles. Anyway, the live stream should be doing better. Figured out what the problem with the internet was. Turns out a couple of vultures got up into the tower and made a nest on top of one of the receivers, so everything got all messed up. Anyway, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, back to the crashed red ship. You can see we are getting some stuff done today. And I am currently looking at this, fixing to have a very nice little platform. I think we're going to build this second platform on the other side and make it look amazing. We might do that. We might not. I have noticed that some of my units are not doing what they're supposed to. We got one down there. I don't know if I sent him to do anything or not. I know we got 4 of them now. Does he even have a job? Let's see here. Oh, he does have a job. He's just waiting to charge back up. And off he goes. Down he goes, and away he's at. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes, it looks good now. All right, folks, the live stream is working great right now. Even better than it was before. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Also, today's live stream is powered by Liquid Death. I am able to power this stream and run it on Liquid Death today. And by Walgreens Tens unit, because, dear God, I have moved shingles all day and my back is killing me. Let's see, what was I doing the last time we was here? We were trying to get that one section done. Down at the end here. We were going to build a side platform that would enable us to load the Winnebago on. And I was also going to work on this next gun turret in case we needed it. Which we might. I might need this gun turret. We need to upgrade these guns at some point in time. But in order to keep building, I'm going to have to get this thing over there. So we'll work on that first. The system is coming back perfectly good. We have all the stuff coming to us like we're supposed to. Things are working out like they should. So. Ooh. Oh, it feels so good on my back right now. Now everything will be coming back in. We've got platinum, we've got silver. I'm fixing to build a gravity unit. And then I'll be able to build some other stuff. But first off, we have got to set up a means to put in a series of these here. So let's go ahead here, pull out my tab button, pull out the handy dandy grinder. Grind us out some stuff here. And that way we can park the Winnebago and we can make another ship, and then I can use this also to rally in another ship right there. So we'll have a 3-bay for large small block ships. And then we're going to have a fighter bay and large launch pad on the other side. Oh boy, I hurt myself that time. Yeah, so right over here we're going to build a large bay, probably build this out to here, and I'm going to have to put in some ion thrusters up here somewhere to maneuver the ship. We'll have to turn it back into a ship maneuver it over, turn it back into a station, and then just kind of set it in. The problem is I don't know how that's going to work with the miners. But hey, we are not there yet. Here comes the miners, all just running right back in. Magic Mike's just doing their job. What are we doing here, guys? We got platinum. We got stone. Silver. More platinum, uranium, it's eating through that. A couple of these aren't even producing stuff. They're all running right now. So it's not that big a deal. Oh wait, one more thing I want to look at. Power. Large warfare reactor. We're barely even got enough ingots in that thing to do anything with it. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Eventually I'll have to get some glass panes put in here to keep this section going like it's supposed to, and then I got to build more catwalks in here. Just start filling this area out so it's easy to navigate and move through. And then I got to put some catwalks up here so that I can get up here anywhere in the ship and I can start working on this nonsense. Fixing that up. But that's for a later date. Right now, I have to build conveyors and also build something that'll build a system up in here to where that'll allow us to work around here and let me do some stuff. Actually, while I'm at it, I need to put in everything I need for this secondary unit. This down. We're doing good right now. That wasn't right. Oh, for those that are worried about my sewer situation, don't worry, that's being fixed. Someone besides the city that's in control of it, finally stepped in and said, "You know what? This is a bad crisis. We're gonna help y'all out and fix it." And so far, everything seems to be getting fixed at the moment, or at least that's what they're planning on doing. Flip these around here. There we go. We got a whole nother section ready to go. Alright, we're out of building material for that one. Now the plan is here, it's gonna go up. Sup, buddy? OG Caps Ops. Hey Eric, how you doing? Yeah, internet's better. If you're just now coming in, I tell you what happened. A couple buzzards apparently built a nest on the tower that I'm getting my internet off of, and jacked the whole thing up. So I had to get the conservation department to go up there and get them down. That's why it was down for so long. It's like a couple of giant scavengers show up there and take my internet, and then we got to get almost the National Guard to come out there and remove them. But now the internet's running like a whiz. Had no issues today. Run like it should. Now what we're doing right now is I am attempting to figure out how I'm going to run this. I need conveyors going to here, and we'll have to build this section out as well on this end. And then you're going to come in from here, walk down a corridor to about here. And then you should be able to go down some steps in. I'm probably going to take this piece out as well. So take it out. LOL, vultures pirated your internet. Yeah, literal vultures come in there and just took the internet from me. And I'm like, are you serious? This is the most effed up thing in the world. Literal vultures. All in all, fun times. Okay, we're gonna build this here. All right, we'll do that. And then I need another double one of these T blocks right here. Wait a minute. Yeah, that'll be correct. Was looking at that and realized, oh boy, that may not be right, but no, it is. I think here we're going to need a conveyor sorter. I'm going to need some interior blocks for that one. Like I said, right now we are remodeling the entire inside of this thing, so I can work this system a little bit more efficiently. Look through here. No, I don't need those. Not yet, at least. So, big question to Eric Evans and all y'all out there. How do y'all feel about the new encounters update we're about to get? With all the new ship stuff, all the new encounters, we're finally going to get some good encounters for once in this game. We're going to be able to basically fight our way. We're gonna get we're just getting some cool stuff going on. We're gonna have the ability to go out, and I love the way the new prototech. Full stop though. Full stop. I'm gonna say this right now. I will say this right now. It is the winner of that entire presentation that we saw was that inset connector block. That is going to streamline some builds like you wouldn't believe. Eric Evans, 100.7 WMMS is the oldest rock station in the country. It's called the Buzzard. That's why I find that so funny. Oh, that is funny. As I've been listening to Buzzard Radio most of my life. It's in Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're listening to Buzzards on radio, and my internet is being commandeered by Buzzards. It's an interesting world we live in. But yeah, I'm loving that whole inset block. I also like the way the prototech is going to work. We're going to have to actually build ships that are going to be used for salvaging stuff. So we're going to see more salvage ships built very quickly. That is going to be fun. Seeing all the salvage and stuff that everyone builds. Now, for those that are wondering, we are eventually going to tear this section here, and we're going to put in 2 large ion thrusters for up and down. I probably have about 4 of them. I am in love with it. That's why I've been perfecting 3 combat ships. Yeah, it's going to be interesting with the new prototech when they bring it out, because that's going to bring a whole different aspect to the game. I mean, you're going to be able to go out now and just, it's no longer it's about who can get to building things faster. It's going to be who can get to prototech. And getting prototech is going to be difficult. I'm wondering how that's going to work. And it looks like you're going to be dealing with a lot more heavily armed ships. So now the builds are going to have to get smarter. That's just what that says. It's like, okay, yeah, here's your builds, but now you have to build smarter. You have to know how to do this. So that's going to be very, very interesting when that comes out. Hmm. As I've said before, Liquid Death is powering our live stream today. Go grab you a can. It's actually really good. Not gonna lie. Of course, I grew up out in the Ozarks, so mountain water is something I love. I just can't get enough of mountain spring water. That's one of the things that just, that's wonderful. All right, let's start building this here. This will take some time, folks, to build, but build it we shall. Okay, let me go over here to where this is. And we shall start welding that up from down here on. 5 more motors. Let's go grab some more. Found something interesting out the other day. You can take a what is it? I can take a long conveyor tube. One of those armor conveyor tubes and put it in front of a camera and you can see right through it. I don't know how it catches bullets, but we may find out. Okay, let me go over here and grab this one again. It's fun navigating all that nonsense. There we go. Alright, so now we have everything set in there. My Hammerhead Corvette and an assault gunship with lots of custom assault cannon turrets and a AAA gunships with lots of autocannons. Yep, that's what you need. You need lots of autocannons. Autocannons are becoming pretty good. That's the new ship that I'm building, the Warfang. It's going to have mostly autocannons. It's going to be able to put down a pretty interesting amount of fire too. Mountains with limestone in it is famous for making booze. Yeah, moonshiners often. Or mountain water. Yeah, mountain water is actually really good. I mean, I live in Missouri. We have Big Springs. It's the largest freshwater spring in the country. And it is just about, oh boy, what do we got here? Okay, he's pulling off. I was fixing to say, this guy was getting really close. It's a private sale. He was about to feel my wrath if he didn't run. But he's leaving, so. Okay, let's look here. What do we got going on here? Alright. I'll put that there. And we'll go here, 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 there, and there. You can tell we don't have an auto lockout script going, so that's interesting. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one there, and we'll probably T-junction that joker right there. So here we are. I'll put a stair in there at some point. There we go. We won't do this one yet until I can weld up everything in the entire facility here. There we go. We'll do that one there. Those components. There we go. Now everything's connected there. Whew. Man. Right now I'm playing this. I moved 4 pallets of shingles onto a roof. And I'm trying to play this game with a TENS unit on my back. And every so often I'm going to have to stop because it gets to a point where it's lining out that muscle and making it relax, and it's just fighting it the whole way in. Oh God, this hurts. Also, word of advice to all you young people out there, back issues suck. Take your time, lift properly. It's not worth it. Oh boy. When due trips between Ohio and Oakland, I'd stop in Copley, Missouri and stay at the Budget Inn and breakfast at the Rockin' Chair restaurant. Oh, that's pretty good. If you ever come down South Missouri and end up in Sykeston, you gotta eat at Lambert's. Lambert's is insane, dude. They literally throw rolls at you. It's home of the thrown rolls. It's all that good, fat Southern soul food that makes you want to take a break afterward and sleep. And you're just like, oh wow, this is the nice stuff right here. Okay, so I got this done. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put I'm going to put in a small conveyor right here. Or not a conveyor, wow, my brain's just refusing to work at the moment. I'm going to put in a ladder or some type of stairs in here somehow. Just go over and figure that out. What do I need for that? Stairs. Number 6. Don't need those. We've got side stairs. Oh yeah, we can do that. I'll do the other ones though. That way you can just climb right up there and go right into the ship. Docking port bay. Acupuncture is helpful with needles for back issues. Yeah, it hasn't helped me. It's usually I just keep my back all lined out and just try to keep it from doing any crazy heavy work, and this is just more than I normally work out, and I realize now I need to work out more. Oh, I need to work out more. Because this is rough right here. Oh. Fortunately, it seems to be lining itself out. I am just in a little bit of pain right now. I'm just trying to work through all this. I think I'm going to turn this area into a armory for it to go into those other ships. Oh boy. See, I believe there is one of these. There we go. There we go. I know because I have back issues from an AK bullet with the back armor. Oh, jeez, man. That's got to suck. Ugh. Mine is just years of constant carpentry. We just finally broke it all down. Let's see, while I'm at it, I need to get some of these floors figured out, because good lord. This is becoming annoying, having to work around all this stuff. We're actually reaching a point where I'm having trouble getting to everything I need. Where is... There we go. That's what I need. What is happening here? Okay, just give me that. We'll see if we can work with this. It must be because I have it on the empty portion. I may take this out and put a air vent right there. I'm on, Badger. You can do this. Get over there. All right. Let's put that there. There. Alright, we got us a nice ladder going up to the next deck. So I need that to get to the next level so I can get up on top of this conveyor and start maneuvering around up here from point A to point B. And if I'm thinking about this properly, I probably need to put an airlock up there so that when you walk into that area, you're walking into an airlock zone. Oh, give me just a sec here, folks. Oh! I am going to. I see what Eric is saying here, folks. He's asking how I'm going to get to it, and the simple fact is, I'm just putting it there because I'm eventually going. I'm doing carving on the ship right now, so I'm carving out the ship at the moment, figuring out where I'm going to put stuff, and then what I'm going to do is after I carve everything out, I'm going to add some inserts stuff like that. Probably on the far end where you go into it, I'll put some lockers, so you'll just have those lockers there to look at. And then the other thing I'll do is I'll cut out, like right here, this block is going. This black one right here is going to go. And then the black one up here is going to go, so I can have access to that area up top. Which I may just take those out right now. See what we're looking at. See, so I'm going to have to do something with this block here. If I take too much out, I'm liable to cut off blocks and stuff. So I got to be careful for the moment so I can see what I'm cutting out and what I'm not. I don't know what is absolutely connected. I will probably put some type of block in here and then put a door right up here. So you can just access the door going out. Probably one of those singles. But for the moment, I need to know where my doors and stuff are at before I just go charging in here, just cutting willy-nilly, because I don't want to cut a section of the ship clean off. But I've got the conveyor sorter. The problem is, even with the conveyor sorter, I don't know how much of this is actually hooked up. I do need to put a... I do need to put connectors over here. Let's just do that while we're at it. There. There. What's in my way? Oh, that. Bye, Mr. Light. Hello, Mr. Conveyor. Alright, so I got those set up. We'll have to finish welding, add some doors. I may cut this off and put the big door in place. That one large one door that moves by. Why stairs instead of ladder shafts? Because ladders take time, stairs don't. And I'll use ladder shafts. I just usually use them for areas that need to be repaired. So we got this nice corridor here. And like I said, one of the big issues is I need to start... There's a lot of things that I have to start building. And I have to juggle those things around to make sure I don't accidentally do something I'm not supposed to. So like right here, for instance, I can probably start, if I've got 3, if I can cut out enough to put 3 in. Actually, that's not connected. So I can probably get away with that. And I think what I'm going to do to reinforce this area, I might... Actually, that's an idea. There we go. This here, I am just going to have to remove some things first. This stuff here isn't even connected, so we're going to shove this right up next to it. There we are. That'll work. Alright, all that's out of the way. I know this isn't connected to anything. We're just going to slap a deal right in here. And I believe that's what I need there, but I'm going to take it up just slightly here. So I can get another one on the bottom. Right underneath it. And that's where the next 2 main ion thrusters are going to go. We'll have another ion thruster right next to it and another one going up top, and then that'll make our main ion up and down ion thrusters. So we'll be able to move this thing around a little bit and actually get somewhere. Put laser antenna network on laser network with my station, having 4 laser antennas. That's why I can sneak with signals off on standard antenna. Yeah, that's one of the things you can do in Space Engineers. In fact, it was such a problem that I think Get Brocked actually required them to keep the antennas on as a type of radar so they could see each other. If you haven't seen Outlands, please do go look it up. It is an awesome little series. Okay, so I got that going. What I need to do now I've got to build around that thruster too to make it work. What I need to do now is I need to weld up as much stuff as I can at the moment. Just get it all done on this outside. That's what's going to have to be done here first. Because once I get this all welded up and it's no longer an issue, then good things can start happening. Okay, I can't take anything out of that. Let's fly up here and get to this. And then once I get done here, I've got to start repositioning things and putting stuff in. I still got to take apart that one assembler unit. Make a new one. Well, I already got a new one. I just need I need steel tubes. Do I not have steel tubes? Well, let's find out. Huh. 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 We got large steel tubes, but I ain't got no small ones. All right, production. I need 1,000 of everything that can be produced with iron. 1,000 of it right there. Got 2 ships coming now. This will be fun. All right, let's get ourselves energy back up. Go in. Let's see. Heavens off. I am counting on it being useful against the Factorum in the upcoming DLC. Yeah, it might be. Oh, the new connector being airtight at the surface will be so nice. Yes. The only thing that could have been better than that would have been if we got the 5x5 connector mod as a standard. What is this? This guy's moving awfully fast, close to me. Where is he at? Oh, look, it's a private sale. What's he doing? He's probably moving across like that. Man, I hope he doesn't accidentally send me an SPRT unit. I'll have to go take care of it. Weirdest thing about my back injury. The thing that helps the most is very little back support. Because it is a muscle issue where the injury is caused because my back isn't strong enough. I mentioned that. It's going to take him forever to get by. They send an SPRT. This one gun is going to be the thing that takes care of it. And if it comes in this way, it's going to get smoked. I really need to add some better guns. More guns! We must America this thing. Let me check down here. Oh, these have shafts down here. I could just slap a gun turret down here too. Just start providing support in all areas. Plus, that's going to be nice if that connector gets hit. There was a 3x3 model block that was a connector and an airlock. Thought it was cool. Yeah, that's the mod I'm talking about. I thought it was either 5 or 3 is what it 3x3, and I get it's probably 5x5. He's apparently reached the limit of how close he's actually going to get. We got a freighter there. I may start robbing these guys at some point. Just for giggles. Let's go up here and grab some more stuff. Okay. Cannot withdraw another 11 steel plates. There's going to be a lot of steel plates going to this thing. What have I got in my inventory? Where does all that go to? Oh, it goes right here. There, we got more connectors. Okay, so we can build more Winnebago type probably some gunboats built like the Winnebago is what I'll end up building. Something about similar size, but with a lot more firepower. Well, Winnebago doesn't have any firepower, so. Alright, we are done so. There. We're grabbing more stuff. Fixing to finish this area up. The remodel will be getting done pretty quick. Seriously. What am I? Oh. Let's go grab some more junk. All components have now been gathered. Let's go back and finish this. There. So that's 2 bays for the Winnebago. Let's go grab it and I'll show y'all how this works. So I come over here and I get the Winnebago, like so. Need to delock. Come this way. And the way this is going to work. Whoa! Almost ran into one of my own drones. The way this works right here. I'm going to lock on. Tell me that Winnebago ain't that big. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, if I want to get in the Winnebago, I can just open this door here. And you're in. And that's how you get out. Quite simple. Want a 3x3 piston and a 3x3 to large grid half block converter block, like the 1x1 to 3x3 converter block already in game. Oh yeah. Small grid drive too. I would love to have the ability to control subgrids while I'm playing, or even do like vector thrusters or crap like that. Hey yo, Leps is here. Eric Evans, hey ya. Leps, no internet problems today. Leps question mark. Eric Evans. He had a vulture nest in his internet antenna. Leps rips. Bird's nest have been relocated like old school antenna dish. No, it's like a large SATCOM dish and one of those big giant. Yeah, well, in the States we have these giant radio towers, so y'all probably have them over there too. There'll be giant radio towers. They're basically balanced on a needle point, and they have several cable lines coming down. The cable lines are what supports them. They're like way up high in the air. So what happens is most of the rural people in my area, we have a SATCOM like internet. So satellite shoots into the radio tower, and then the tower basically broadcasts it via high frequency cellular waves all out to the area. So everyone just gets a dish. They hook it up on top of their house. So the main dish that was on the tower, a bunch of vultures decided it'd be a great place to build a giant nest. If you know what vultures are, they're almost, let's see, what's an equivalent bird? It's almost like seeing a gold eagle in Russia. They're that big. They're very, very big birds. We see them on the road all the time eating like roadkill and stuff, like the possum that wasn't lucky enough to get out of the way. So, fun stuff. Like the old things that hang on the side of buildings. No, I have one of those up on my house. It's on the roof, on the very tippy top of the roof, and it points to one of the cell towers. And then the cell tower just provides internet via that cell service. The company, they just go out there and they put another antenna, and they're piggybacking off of like AT&T or something like that. And then they start putting it around. They'll start sending it back and forth. What happened was it's also a place where birds like to go. So they had to find conservation agents that would get up there, which is fun. Climbing an antenna tower several hundred feet in the air. And then they had to catch the birds up there, get their nest, relocate the nest and the birds. I can't imagine how much fun that was trying to do it. Personally, I think a 22 or a 30-06 would have done just as adequate a job, but I'm not the guy that has to do it. Let's go out here and see how bad the Winnebago is covering everything. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. The Winnebago's got room to spare. If I can keep things about the size of the Winnebago, we can put several more ships here that just do random things. But yeah, they basically just jacked up. So it's not the dish, but the tower. Yeah, where they set the nest up was right on top of the dish. Everybody's cell phone was going. I thought it was just the internet, and then I started looking into it, and everyone online was going, "Yeah, our cell phones in the area are jacked up too." And I thought, "Oh, we have something going on." And then later on, they said, "Yeah, we removed a couple of vultures from the cell tower." Vultures just decided, hey, this is a great place. We could see all the little animals that get run over on the road. And of course, where that's at, there's several main highways. So they were probably set up shop there because deer's getting hit, all that. And they just had a smorgasbord. It was, other than the satellite, it's perfect for a bird to just set up shop right in there and just do what they want. So it's not your fault, but the dish tower. Yeah, we mainly have copper wire Ethernet. That's the problem. We just now got fiber optic cable in our area. Everyone's starting to get fiber optic cable. It hasn't come by my area yet. There are people further out in the outskirts that are starting to get it because they're closer to a town where they've junctioned in. So there's a really small town near mine that I live next to, and they're the first. They're not getting it because they're higher population. They're getting it because they're the first ones on the line, and then as it goes through the countryside there, it will eventually get to my area, and then we'll start seeing fiber optic. So I don't know. I might be getting fiber optic cable. I might be able to download things faster than I've ever been able to download them before. I mean, I'm moving up in the world, folks. It's getting fun. It's over internet. I have the high ground. Yes, that's exactly Eric Evans. But hundreds of feet. Let's see. It looks like the new decoy trust tower in the game, but hundreds of feet in the air. Yeah, that's what they're just angled kind of irons. There's one tower that they put in that I can't access. They've got a new one. It looks like a half tower. It's massive. Its system takes up a huge area, but there's nothing I can really mess with right over there. I can't access it because it's not in the right direction. I'm accessing one due north of my location. So, yeah, so here's what we're doing. We're going to be able to cut into here, and hopefully we can cut around this. I think I've got this locked in, though, right now. So it shouldn't be an issue of losing it. So we're going to try and cut this out. There's that. And there we go. We have access. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a block in here. We're going to put a block like that and just weld that joker up. Check that out. We can now go down this. We'll run smack into a locker, set of lockers here. And then I'll even add some stuff here and maybe an airlock right over here so that I think I can jump out there and access the one deal, maybe. Where is that? Oh boy, here we go. I just need to put a gravity generator in here. It would be so much easier than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it'll just pop out. So now I can just walk on out there and look at all my drones and see what's going on. Once they finish the job. Just go through here. Alright, we got a floor down here at least. But yeah, we can go through here, up, over. There we are. And then I just need a corridor here that we can run down and look through and all that nonsense and see all the stuff. Then you can access certain ships. And I'll have to put the ships in with the connector about this close so that I can still access the ship and do stuff with it. So that'd be fun. Why not full stairs? I didn't feel like it. Why, the Netherlands is really dense, so it's easier to have better service. Yeah, out here we're mostly flatland, so for the longest time, just putting up a satellite feed and running it via cell tower is the fastest way to do it. And then recently we're starting to get fiber optic cable, and then the fiber optic cable that's being put out, they've just recently figured out how to access. So for the longest time, they had a whole bunch of stuff that they had all, like, I want to say like they only could access a tenth of what the fiber optic cable could push, and they didn't know how to access the rest of the memory fiber optic could move. Now some guy discovered how to do it, how to access all of fiber optic, so we can use all like 90% of the fiber optic cable's data collection or data movement, and you don't have to upgrade the existing grid. So it's just perfect. It's just an absolute perfect fix to a system. Ah, my God, good water. It is amazing. All right, I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna keep those. No, 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 no. Go 4 again. Back up, back up. There we go. Now we'll weld these back up. There we go. So now I got all that figured out right here. Yeah, I don't want to do full blocks because I don't see the point in that. Let's see. I think I can cut this out as well. That'll be going right into the next one. So yeah, once I can get this area figured out, we'll be cooking. I didn't hook this area up. I'm looking at it right now. I could have done that. I could have hooked this whole area back up, but we'll cover this up. I need to... Alright, let's add... Let me see here. There. We've got our dual ion thrusters for moving us up and down right now. It's just cool seeing that little guy come up and just and take off. I need to go get my energy back up. We'll read a few more comments while I get my energy back up. Well, let's see here. Texas is the size of most of Western Europe, so so the distances really aren't the same, nor is the population density. And from my perspective, lack of population density is an awesome thing as people suck. Oh yeah, you don't understand. The few times I have some idiot come to just dealing, man, the stories I can tell you. I have a funny one of me almost shooting a chick one time because she piled into my car and she was in the wrong. So let me read Leps's comment here, and we'll get to that story. Sometimes I am confusion how big the U.S. might be because I live near Amsterdam. I can literally drive for a couple of hours and be in another country. Most Europeans' minds are blown perspective-wise when they visit the States. Okay, Leps, to answer your question, I live in the middle of the United States in Missouri, on the very far lower right hand, if you're looking at a map of the U.S., the very far lower right of Missouri, that little speck of land that kind of hangs down like a heel. That's where I live at. From there to Panama City, Florida, is a 10 to 11 hour drive if I drive it straight. The distance from there to there is almost I I can almost travel across Europe from Spain, probably I want to say to somewhere past Hungary, maybe. I mean, you're going through France. It is literally a 10-hour drive. And one of the things that makes it possible to drive like that is we have all of our roads are built like the German Autobahn is now. So that if there's ever a force that invades the U.S., God help those poor bastards, the U.S. has an unlimited supply of air bases. All the roads are designed to be able to land C-130s and those big Super Hercules jets. I mean, we can land jets, everything on all the roads. So it takes 8 hours to cross Texas. Yes. Yeah. It it will take you 2 to 3 days to get across the entire United States. That's how big it is. It is massive how much land. And you don't notice it very much when you look at like global maps and everything. It almost kind of makes it look like they're about the global maps are weird when they do the global map thing because Australia is actually way bigger than what it is on a global map. It is way bigger. Alaska is massive and it is mostly untamed. I've seen vids of pilots land on freeways or highways. Yeah, so the highways in the United States, most of them, if you're going on like main highways, they will be, you can run 2 lanes of cars going one direction. I always call them 4 lanes because they've got 4 individual lanes, two going to and two going from. I don't know which one it's called in the U.S. Um, Freeways are something you have inside of cities. Highways are something you have going between cities. So a freeway is that'll be my God. A freeway will have 10, 11 lanes for traffic sometimes, depending on where you're at. St. Louis, Missouri has I think 6 to 8 lanes for traffic, and they're hitting a point population wise where that's starting to clog up. Alaska still has active homestead laws. It is so unpopulated. Oh yeah, so homestead laws are if you go out into the woods and no one owns it, you pretty much can lay claim to it. That's the wildest part about Alaska. It's like, yeah, nobody is out there. The everlasting just one more lane and we will fix traffic. Oh, heck yeah. I just remembered something. Y'all were sitting there talking about this. You're probably not going to hear any sound from the game at the moment. I forgot to do some stuff here on YouTube. Hold up. I forgot to do something with YouTube. I'm messed up. Oh, wow. Drone wave battle. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Captain Jack has a drone thing going on. Where is that stupid studio? There we go. There we go. That's finished. All right, back to regularly scheduled programming. The Wild North. Oh, you have no idea. My uncle went up there to. My uncle went up there and stayed for. God, I want to say 3, 4 years working as a chef on a fishing boat. There were instant. He said there was one instance they had a walrus jump up on the boat, and he said there's nothing you can do about it. He said one, it's protected, and they tell you the Alaska Conservation Department tells you if you can try, if you want, you can shoo it. Try to shoo the thing away. He said them suckers will bite through a baseball bat. They're 600, 700 pounds. They do, and they know you can't shoot them, so they pretty much are going to do what they want. They're not intimidated by you at all. They're just like, oh, what are you? Do you want to be a meal? And then you end up almost getting yourself killed in the process trying to shoo it. Shoo, Mr. Walrus, and Mr. Walrus decides he wants to take a bite out of you. Okay, how are we doing this? I got stuck. How did I get stuck? Okay, here we are. All right, all right, all right. Let me think here how I'm going to do this. I need doors. There we go, doors. Door, door, door. This door right here is saving me so many problems. Because it actually works with this. The other doors have just enough of a lip on them that it interferes. There's a couple of them that does this. The I-27 huge traffic circle can be a parking lot sometimes in St. Louis. Oh yeah, you'll just sit there sometimes if you hit it the wrong day. I've been there, man. I know what it's like. It sucks. You're there. That's all you know. All right, let me head over here. We'll cut this out. We'll add a door. All right, let's add some doors here. 3. Where's the big door? There's that one. I'll have these big, heavy doors. Be easier to just open them up. There we are. That's kind of our makeshift airlock right now to make all this kind of work. There we are. Let's go grab some components, put that together. Yeah, the hardest thing to do is to get away from someplace where there's a lot of people. Like if there's an event or something going on, you have a really good time getting out of there. Like if there's any kind of event in St. Louis, you're just better off planning to stay the night. Oh, what is in my inventory? What was I? Oops, that was the wrong one. What do I got? Oh, I got a bunch of steel plates. Why do I have a bunch of steel? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Alright, we got all the other components. We can probably fix the rest of these up. And there we go. Check that out. We're getting corridors going here. I'm going to have to put some lights in. And eventually get these large ion thrusters going. They'll have up and down and forward motion. I will have a way of stopping it, nor will I have a way of side-to-side thrust. So I've got to figure out side-to-side thrust. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Sometimes it's kind of wild to imagine the concrete and asphalt cities like your cities must be uncomfortable as all hell in the summer. Oh, you don't know, man. Dude. Towns are uncomfortable with the asphalt. Heck, I'm working on a roof right now. Once it gets to a certain temperature, you feel like you're on a frying pan. Do I use scripts? Yes. It's kind of sad they are slower than the other door. Yeah, they're kind of like a security. I wish you could half open them so you can just shoot out of them and the other guy can't come in. Like as soon as that door comes up, wrong. We're about to have fun today. Let's see here now. What could I do? I could put in half corridors and you just pop into these openings right here and have like a locker set up. That won't do though. That will not do. Let's see what I got in terms of corridors. 4. I need some steel pipes to put some of this stuff in. Let's see. Passage. Okay, no, for these I just need construction components. Let's just do that. Let's grab some construction components then, folks. And then we can just start building this stuff up. Where's my good stuff at? Where's my good stuff? Where's my construction components? Oh, there's some right there. There's like 40 of them. Oh, those in. I actually had construction components I could have done something with. Why did I have construction? Why did I have stuff I had? Questions for later. Questions for later. We're trying to make a place look good. Wait. Oh. We're sorry, you need interior plates, not the construction components. That's why it wouldn't work. I was there thinking, as soon as I got down, I was like, wait a minute, why didn't that work? If I just needed construction components, I already had them. Why didn't it do it? Now we know. Now we know. Now we frickin' know. That wasn't very nice. Okay, so in between here, let's put a corridor light in between each one of these. And then right here, we'll put in a side corridor, like so. That'll just help. And then I want a regular corridor going the rest of the way through. Actually, I don't know why I did that there. I don't need a corridor. I need a corner corridor right here. Pull this out. Pull this out there. Let's see. How am I going to do this? How are we doing this? Number 4. Oh yeah. It's going to be fun getting in that. But alright. Let's grab us a welder here. Yeah, look at that. We got all of it done. Now I just need to find something where I can pull most of that out of there with. Okay, found that there. Navigating that is a nightmare. Dadgummit, Block, I was just commenting on you. Alright, let's start locking this in here. There we are. Well, I only have enough for one? Wow, that's wild. I need gravity so bad. It's so dang difficult in this ship currently. Ah! There. There we go. Alright, let's head down here and see if we can get this all wired up.
Energy low.
Okay, suit's getting low. Let's hop on out of here. And we'll do some chat reading while I charge back up. Because the amount of doors, the door script for airlocks is really handy. I know, yeah, it is. So that you don't depressurize the whole ship when getting in your fighter. The middle mouse button retrieves components for the blocks in your hands. Yeah, I know. It's really good. You need gravity, Jen. LOL. Yeah, I do. I've got to get in there and figure out how. I've got to work on the area with the reactor and everything. I've got to turn that into a proper engineering bay with all the fixings and everything. I think I'm going to cut out that door, pull back a bit, set a staircase on the end of it, and just go right up in, and then I can do some cool stuff with that engineering area. But other than that, Big Prairie, Ohio. Punch that into Google Earth Lips. Sure. That's where I moved from. Oh, okay. I missed the junkyard puttering and open green spaces. Had a big veggie garden in the back. Many lawn. Oh, dude. Um, this is the wild thing about the difference between city and rural in the United States. You would not believe the land differences between what rural, even rural people who are not farmers own. I own, I want to say roughly almost an acre of land that my house sits on. All my neighbors own about roughly an acre of land. I had a riding track lawn tractor. Yeah, my dad has a zero turn motor, which he uses, and it's so many square feet. People in the city have almost no land to live on. The small forests are nice. I will tell you this, we have the Ozark. I live close to the Ozark Mountains. You got to look up Ozark's aerial Ozark photos. It is nothing but rolling hills and rolling rocky hills and green forests. Underneath that nice carpet of green, there is a bunch of like big rocks, quartz, lime rocks, and stuff like that, quartz and granite. And that area in there, there's so much cool stuff. They've got a river down there called the Current River, and you can go to a place called Van Buren and float, and that is their revenue. It's just a tourist town, Van Buren, in the middle of nowhere. And what they do is you go in, great place to go if you want to like just relax. You go there, order a tube, just a big round inner tube you can sit in. They'll give you like a big black one, and you and your family can like hop into your inner tubes, hop in the water, and they'll take you upstream on a bus. They'll give you your inner tube, your kayak, your canoe, whatever you rented, and then you will just float down the river or kayak down the river. It's amazing. We also have Big Springs, which is one of the largest freshwater springs in the northern America. It's it is so massive. It's just the water literally boils out of the ground. It's under so much pressure from the mountain up above, and it's actually boiling out of the ground about 3 or 4 feet off of the water. It'll actually push you up, and the river coming out of there is just the most prettiest blue. You'd think it was dyed blue. It's just blue. It is wild. It is like seeing Earth from the moon blue. It is amazing. Peach apple cider. Holy crap, that is something I ain't never heard. I live in the peach capital of Missouri. I live like just 30 miles from the peach capital of Missouri, and I've never heard of peach apple cider. Damn. Eric Evans, you may have just given me a whole deal. What is in peach apple cider anyways? Just peach? Is it all cider, or is it peach cider and apple cider, or is it just peach flavored apple cider? You just put some peach pieces in it. Here's mostly Leps. Here is mostly farmland in rural places. Oh, that's nice. It's You probably have a much quieter life than people in the cities do. Like with all the crazy nonsense that's happening, the cities are the first place to go nuts. Eric Evans, and I lived in Amish country, so I had access to a lot of homemade goods and foods. Dude, I live near Mennonites, or just north of me in Bloomfield, and them jokers can cook like you would not believe. They have a little sit-in diner you can go to, and they make a homemade. They grind their own beef and make their own bread and cheese, and everything that you order on the menu is homemade. It's so dang good. Which reminds me, I need to take my wife up there again and us date and go back up there. We do have a lot of water. Yeah, like rivers and streams, man, that's one thing you have to have a lot of in those areas. Like many ditches with water, it's called a sloot in Dutch, but I don't think it translates right. We just call them a ditch. That's where it is, or a drainage ditch. Many rivers and channels too. I don't know. I just bought it by the half-gallon whiskey jug. Oh, I bet that is fermented then. That's probably fermented cider. I'll bet that'd be interesting, mixing peach juice with apple cider. Probably make for a very interesting. I just realized something. I think this is all connected up. Ha 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 ha. I have to go all the way out there. What the heck? That was dumb. That was real dumb. I do like how those corridors match these large doors now. Don't worry, we're gonna get some gravity at some point. I may have to get myself some kind of gravity to make this all work, but it'll get there. Okay, so we have all this area here all filled up. This is not going to be pressurized by any pressurization because I don't want it to be. I'm also able to build two more gunship, probably build two gunships, as well as the Winnebago, to survive out here and do stuff with. I also got to tear this section out here and replace it. Good lord, my work is never done. Yeah, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, this is frustrating. There we go. My biggest fear about building this is we're going to try and take off here soon. When I get everything built up. And something I'm going to hear clang. And we'll look up and half the ship is just going to go bye-bye. It's going to be like, hey, yeah, you forgot to hook this shit up. Oh, component successfully withdrawn. We're about to finish most of this up. All right. 3 launch bays for a medium-sized ship of some sort. So, there we go. There we go. We've got something awesome there. We Dutch are known for our water handling lebs. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, y'all have a whole lot of mills and everything out there that are water run. Eric Evans, I bought 2 for my mom's birthday. Waited till my dad had a mouthful of coffee and told her it's a while. Then told her it's a while since there was a nice pair of jugs in the house. My dad spit coffee everywhere. Oh, dude, that's funny. We Dutch concur the sea. The fate of every engineer at some point. It's kind of nice to see a ship movement when you're doing anything, when you're not doing anything. Yeah, that's the thing right here is the. Uh-oh, what happened here? Well, shit is smoking like you wouldn't believe. What happened? Good God. We might fix some stuff here. Something happened. I got a cargo container down. A drill down. What in the world? I don't see any bullet holes. Thing had to have come under fire by something. Alright, let's go grab some stuff and see if we can administer some repairs. It came back at least. Amazed nothing came after it. I didn't hear no guns fire off either, so... Well, I don't know. Is its job done? I think I sent it to go get ice. Damage detected. Okay. Let me look here. What we got? Alright, damage detected. Let me pull this thing up. We have a means of getting this done. We have a means here. Let me... we head to the shop. It's one of the advantages of the shop. You have a shop. The bay here. Oh. Inventory. We'll go to projector 3. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this works. Is it pitch? Clearly not. Alright, here's what we're going to do. V. And then I'll be able to see when I access everything kind of how it's going to work. Alright, we'll go like that. Forward, that was too far that way. Oh. How close is that? Oh, that's like right there. I'm almost there. Let's see, control panel. Projector 3. Something attacked it. I don't know what attacked it. Okay, there we go. I'll hop off of you for just a second here. And hope nothing stupid happens. Still detecting damage. Damage detected. Okay, let's go back this way. Come up, and we're going to rotate this. So we can access all of it here. Alright, get off there. That's the advantage of having a welding pit. Okay, I may have this figured out here. I'm gonna flip it over. Something happened. I am about certain that my poor little miner here got attacked by some retard. What was he going out to get anyway? Was it ice? Wonder what he hit. Did we get enough ice? Okay. Let me, Okay, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. All right, we're gonna try something here in a minute. Let me hop out of here. Get some oxygen back in my system. I'm gonna check it out because it's come back. I gotta know if this thing has fixed. Damage? Yeah. Drone attack? I don't know. Or did you have encounters off? No, I've got encounters on. I don't know what attacked it. I don't know if it got shot at by something. Private sale damage? Maybe. Maybe Clang was just kind of mad at you that the internet's working again and decided to do a little prank. Don't think so. There's no subgrids on these miners. I built them to where they can just be built right up. So I don't think that's what it is. Wraparound girders are gone. Yeah, it's the thing is, it was it. I had damage all over it, like it had been strafed. I'm probably gonna send it off, and then I'm gonna follow it in the A-wing just to see what happens. If I run into a drone down there, it's getting its ass whooped. There's no way around. Actually, hang on a minute. I need one more thing before we send that joker out. I need missiles. We're gonna load up some missiles into this baby, or some rockets. So I at least have rockets. Let's find the production. Assembler 3, ammo. I think I've got all that. Let's make about 100 of those. Come on. I've got nickel. I've got silicone. You can make them. What is this? Industrial Assembler 3. Wait, I spelled that wrong. Assembler 2, Assembler 3, cargo, filter, connector. Here we go. Let's just dump all that. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta unclog the system. Production, there we go. I'll get a couple of rockets going here. Don't know how many this will hold. If I run into a dadgum idiot out there, we're gonna wreck his world. Attack my dadgum drones, will you, you piece of crap? Wait, what happened? I'm out of nickel and magnesium? Really? How did that happen? See how many rockets I can put in this one rocket launcher here. That's what I thought. We'll have one in that one and at least one in that one. Let me see. Thought I had something going out there. Oh wait, no I don't. I'll have to reset some stuff on magnesium. Let's send this joker back to job site like I want to do. Okay, fly to job position. Okay, stop. Let's unlock. No, nope, 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 stop. Okay. Something seriously got jacked up here. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to put this guy down. Let him recharge because he's having PTSD or something. We're going to head back to where he was at. Going on here. That apparently got broken. That's nice. Let's rebuild that. Let's make sure everything is repaired here. Yeah, I looked over and it was just smoking good, and I was like, that's bad. Alright, we'll lock him in. I'm going to fly out there in the A-Wing real fast. Hello? I recall he was down here somewhere. Alright, let that just super cruise in. Oh boy, we're gonna have a fun time. I don't know what decided to pick a fight with him, but if it's still here, I'm gonna take care of it. By the way, I remember you was talking about doing something like Captain Jack's Colony Wars or Planet Wars or whatever he called it. Assault launcher holds 5. Each rocket pod holds 5 of them. Alright, we may do that. Let me try that again. Although it was 4 plus in the tube, which is 5. But can it fire 4 when filled? Yeah, I think it will. So it'd be 8 total. Nope, 10 total. Figured that out on my Raptor that Badger reviewed. Oh, nice. Well, the rockets... Suddenly realized I did not turn on the system. Let's go back here for a moment. Block weapons. Number 1. Number 1. Let's figure out how the block weaponry is going to work here. I think it's control 2. That and that. Okay, we've got 6 rounds set up. Let's see if we can find whatever it was that decided to come over here and start crap. There we go. We have guns. Let me... I just want to look in here, see if there's anything as we're coming in. Not seeing any bad guys. Nothing's popping up. It must have been like a sale or something on the coming by. I'm not seeing anything else. This is where I sent him, I think. Should be a hole here somewhere. He was gathering silver or platinum for me, I know that. Is that the hole he was dragging out? Let's pop out here and take a look myself. No, there's silver there, but he ain't been in it. Wonder if I didn't send him to go get ice. Nope, nope, there's him. He's just mining away like he's supposed to. Oh wow, he's really going deep, but he's actually getting nothing but silver. Now he's just hitting certain areas. He's gonna tear this whole vein out, so he's doing good. And there's no way it could have been bouncing around in there. He had to have been getting shot at. So it's got to be on one of there. Where's that one? That right there. Is that it? That must be it. Because I'm not seeing... Well, there's also a nickel on ice down there. I gotta figure out... I also got another 2 signals on ice over that way. So I gotta figure out where the ice was. And I'm far enough away, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I have been wondering about doing that again because people keep asking Jack for it and he's not doing it. And my mentality on that is, if you won't, I could do another like Colony Wars thing, but I'd need some stuff done first. I'm trying to get some things finished up so there'll be plenty of enemies to fight. It's been a while since I played, so I'm probably wrong then. At least survival. Play creative only. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Currently, we are patrolling with the A-Wing right now because we've had something try to attack. I'm irritated I had to repair my ship, or my drone, and I'm kind of itching for a fight. I'm kind of stewing for one now. I'm a little ticked off. We'll say it that way. I'm a little mad right now. The new fighter, though, is going to be hella powerful. It's going to have the same rocket launcher system that I've got now, but it's going to see, Levs. I have a warning radar blueprint that might be useful for detecting them enemies. Yeah, that would be nice to have, honestly. Right now, we're just super cruising at the moment, or radio cruising. Need to figure out where the ice is at. I'm betting it's not here. I bet it's over at the one with the two. Because I think there were two places on it. We'll see. We'll see when we get here. One good thing about this ship when it's in Super Cruise mode, it is very easy to control. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Hold on. Is that it? No, that's not where he was mining, I don't think. Maybe he was? See, I want to know what happened. I gotta know if something's like attacking the ships or something. I don't see anything that's been modified there, so no, that's not it. Okay, let's see. I've got nickel and ice there, but I've also got two owned signals over here as well. I think it's the multi-signal one. So let's, number one, get around that. We'll head right for that thing real quick. Let's turn that back on. Turn that off. And away we go. We're just going to sit here and cruise for a little bit until we get to the area. I know this is kind of boring, but we're now hunting at the moment. Watch me get over here, and there's going to be a drone. And it's going to be like, hello, and we're going to have us an epic fight going on. The event controller plus defensive AI block is the way I go. What do you use, Lep? 1 second. 2 event for 200 and for 2,500 and 2,000 AI flight, AI offense, broadcast, and timer for light and sound block. That's nice. I gotta figure out how to do that. I need to build like an early warning system that sounds an alert every time we sort like a red alert or something. I should have detected something by now, but we'll see when we get closer. Get there and there's a bunch of parts lying all over the place. I'll know what happened. I'm guessing as he ran by, he probably got strafed by an NPC or something. Boy, that's going to be even more difficult now when the new update comes out, and we're all going to be dealing with with the drones and all this nonsense. Oh boy, I relish that. Let's get some guns going on this. All right, number 5, we're going to power that on. We're going to come in hot and heavy just in case. There's iron. There's silicone and ice. Let's fly into the silicone and ice area. We're going to fly right through it real quick. Let's see if I can find the ice deposit that he went to. The way I had him enter in was just straight off the bat. Let's see. There's ice right there. Not seeing anything here. See, there's the ice. But no sign that he's been here. So where's the other ice deposit at? We've got platinum crash. There's nickel and ice down there. That had to be what he was doing. He had to be picking up ice. So we'll fly over here to this nickel and ice deposit real fast. Shouldn't take but a minute. If I can't find any anything that helps me understand what happened to him, I'm just going to assume that he got strafed by a private sale. That's going to be interesting. Mine just auto targets, no warning. I would post a link, but as far as I know, YouTube don't like links. Leps, if you're in the Discord, you can do it. That's in one of the one deals. Eric Evans, AAA gunship, locked and loaded with complete heavy armor and gimbal. Intersection 9-barrel assault cannon groups. Oh boy. You have to build some type of gunship that I can fly off and just provide massive amounts of just autocannon fire on the target. Probably a dual turreted monster that as soon as you fly it out there, it auto targets whatever you need dead. Not seeing anyone. Nothing on scope. There's a nickel mine right here. That something was mining out. One of them was mining in. I'm not seeing any ice. Huh. Beacon crash site. I guess we're heading back because I can't find anything anywhere. I'll probably set him to gold duty because I think he's probably brought me enough ice. It's probably not a big deal anymore. Yeah, that's platinum. That's an antenna heading that way. So I can see that guy. We'll just head back. Can't find what caused that problem. Whatever it is, it's probably already gone by now. So the system's probably taking it out. No delete? No. No. Pirate cell seems most likely cause at this point. Yeah. You have a dish? Yeah, I have a dish. What happened was it, I'm guessing whatever had attacked it must have just strafed by, but did not instigate a... it probably didn't turn on anything that would be of value. It didn't send a drone or anything like that. So we're not going to know what that was. All we know is the thing got attacked, and I am of two minds about what happened with it. So let me see here, see if I've got any more missiles. Yeah, Just looking through here right now. I have one. I don't remember firing a rocket. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have any uranium. We also need magnesium powder. Uranium. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. That's an issue. Wow, this guy here is going to town now. Geez, he's about ate out all of the uranium here. Huh, there's even more of it. If he's eating through this, woo, hey buddy. What you doing? What you doing? Fixing to get more ore? Yeah, I like having this little guy just ripping things apart while he goes in. I don't know what we'll do with this one drone. He appears to have some PTSD, and I worry about him. I figure everything is repaired on it. Yeah. So now, now I need to figure out where I'm going to send him next. And it appears that I need some magnesium. And we're going to need a lot of it. Let's see, where's the magnesium at? I think that's where I was getting magnesium from before. Yeah, I don't think it was over that way. I think it's that way. Alright, we're going to do this the interesting way. VN. Are we not full up? And let's take a look-see here. And here we go. I'm wondering just how much hydrogen we got in that big tank. I figure if this guy's been pulling me any kind of ice, I probably have a whole lot. But that's the advantage of this ship. You tired? Oh, yeah, I moved 4 pallets of shingles today onto a roof. Fortunately, we had a ladder jack. And what that is, they have a ladder which has a set of gears and a pulley system on it. Sort of like a conveyor belt. And they throw them on there. The problem is you still got to pick up each individual shingle and move it across the roof. My back hurts. I am tired. Probably fixing to have to go get my kid soon. We need magnesium. The best part about these drones, though, the best part, is once I get this ship to the main ship to where I can move it, and I got the defenses to defend everything on it, we can start moving in closer to these areas and just turn these suckers on and just let them mine the area completely out. So if we find an asteroid with resources, you just turn loose the mining drones, make sure they don't run into each other, and they'll just just grab everything you want them to grab. Stuff becomes easy at that point. Let's get this little guy back over here. If I do something, I'm kind of wanting to, the first thing I kind of want to do is the frostbite scenario. Because everyone's done the frostbite scenario before the turret and automation update. And I really want to try it with the automation update. Like, yes, this is what we're going to do. We're going to come in here and we're just going to start really jacking things up. Now, let me see. What am I looking at? Here we go. Here we go. There's some magnesium. Here's exactly what we're gonna need. Alright, it's detecting it. So now let's V5. Let's go down to 4. And I have to do this every time I'm in here. I have to set up sensor field range. Alright, let's look at our sensor field. Not bad. We'll be mining a whole lot of asteroid, but let's go here and well, let's go down a bit, and there we go. See where we go. All right, first thing we're gonna grab is some magnesium. Let's go, buddy. See, this is what I mean. We can pull the sucker up to the asteroid I want to mine and just let him go. Just let him do his job. And at short range, these guys would work within minutes. They'll be bringing back resources within seconds. You can go into a cluster of asteroids that has like series of iron and stuff. Just turn them loose, and they're just grabbing stuff right and left, coming back in. Have them come in from different angles, and they're just perfect. It's just a perfect system right here. They don't run into each other. Make sure they don't run into each other and everything, and just run from point A to point B. And you just sit back and let them go. Like this guy here. He fills up that little medium cargo container, and he's heading right back to base. And this is probably the best way to do these drones, because if you make them too large, here's the thing I'd noticed with my experimentation. You start getting too large with them, oh boy, they start getting more difficult to deal with. Plus, these are small enough and cheap enough, they still get the job done. All right, where are we going, buddy? There we go. I have a piston-driven mining arm on my station that has 5 drill heads that plumbed to 8 refineries and 2 large containers. I grab resources 2,000, 2K, 200K at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do that with these things. I'm telling you, man, Eric, if you have not messed with these little miners, just grab one off of, well, actually, I need to put this guy in the workshop, don't I? I need to upgrade him. I need to provide some upgrades to this miner. He needs a little more armor. I'll add some armor plate to the new one, and then to the Magic Mike then, and then you can just take this thing, pop it in, and just try it out. They are super simple to move in. So, like I said, you set up the one deal, and then you power up everything else. And I'll set up this projector here, so that it turns on and off, and you can turn on the projector, which is something I'm going to do right now before I get there. I'm going to put the projector here. Toggle block on and off. There. The projector is off. What just happened? Suddenly decided to take its time. That was weird. When I turned off the projector, this thing suddenly had a hiccup. So I'll turn off the projector, or I think I'll just turn it on for the blueprint. And then when the blueprint is ready, you just put the projector in, and I'll try to figure out how to put it in so that when you add the projector in straight, it'll just automatically print the thing based on the projector. I'll have to figure out how that works. But once that's done, you'll be able to just shove the projector up there, turn this put the blueprint in the projector, and it'll just go from there. And it's like, you build out your little miner. Okay, buddy, let's see how this works. Because, and another thing, the reason why I think it was attacked also was because the damage done to this thing was all over the place. Whereas the last time these two miners ran into each other, when I had one run to the other, it was pretty localized, the damage. So, like I said, it's kind of weird. There we go. He's bringing in magnesium. He's going to get more. Go get him, buddy. Now, like I said, if you just have one, like this guy here is just going to town. Look at how much he's done. Look at how much that guy has gotten done. And he's already tearing into some more uranium for the base. So now more uranium ingots are being grabbed to build this up. He's going to rip this asteroid almost in half, and then he's going to just start tearing. And that's just the first row. He's going to have to do several more rows down to finish this out. So I'm going to have tons of iron. I'll have to put one of these guys on getting the gold out of here in a minute, because I'm going to need the gold for other things. Let's go ahead and start getting some of these guys done, because I've got that one tube in there finished. Let's grab some components for these guys. And we're going to do this the fun way. Let me run over here to this. And I'm going to shove all that in there. Production. Build planner. 1. Build planner 2. 3. Hello, boys. How are we doing today? All right, let me see. 3's here. Okay, we're not getting enough stuff to build up another missile, so that's not happening. Oh, we just did. We got more rockets. More rockets are coming. I got more rockets, boys. We're gonna have rockets. We gotta start building more of them things. Let me see. Do they still call them missiles, or are they now rockets? Yeah, they're rockets. So we got more rockets to build, and this is gonna start building up more stuff. So now, let me make sure that this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, large cargo container here. I'll just shove everything in there. I want to grab some uranium. Where's my uranium at? Where's the uranium ingots? I am guessing they're all in large warfare reactor 2. Oh, heck yeah. Let's grab 100. Oh, hey, yeah, that'll work. I can put 100 in here. That'll be awesome. All right, let's pop this sucker up, and let's take her down to here. Alright, all that's done. Now then, let me just grab stuff and start throwing it in here until it stops letting me. Okay, there we go. Now there's a... Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what that is. Shit, I got components on me. Let's go. That's another private sale. How far away from that magnesium deposit is it? I hope we don't come back all shot to hell again like he was before. Of course, the magnesium deposit's way up there, so it's very unlikely he's going to go pick a fight with him. I don't think he should. Let's just go ahead and try and weld up one of these things. See what happens between now and then. He is close to the base though, but he's going downward, so maybe I won't have difficulty. Let's try to weld at least one of these up here. There we go. Huh. You get all the materials. Anyways, it's about 9:30. I'm going to take a shower and get to bed. I got a lot of stuff to read right here. Alright, Leps, we'll see you, man. Thanks for coming on, dude. Thanks for checking out the stream and watching in. Get some sleep, dude. We'll I'll have this up again later, sometime. I don't know when. He's at 6:42. I'm fixing to go take care of him. Keep on filling. Alright, I'll have to jump out of this thing and put some welding in, but other than that, we should be fine. God, he is getting closer. He's within 500 and he's within like 5K. We may be getting into a fight, folks. We may be getting into a fight. Captain Retard over there has apparently decided to start picking fights. My boy is still good. Alright, he's pulling off. We'll go on from this way this time around. Now I'm going to be missing components after I put this in because I dropped that one set of components inside there. And I need some oxygen real quick. Where's that military mine layer at? Oh boy. Now that's one that could become an issue. That could become an issue, ladies and gentlemen. Grab everything for this little. Oh no, I threw some stuff back in there. Why? Military mine layer. Ouchie. Yeah. Let me read through some stuff here. Do remember Sequest DSV drones with ore detectors and antennas for prospecting is something I have wanted to try, like the Whisker drone in said show. I remember that show, man. That was like that was man, that was an eternity ago. Large ore detectors, I should say. Oh, 07 from Leps as he goes to bed. 10 rockets versus a private sale should do the job, I would think. Well, the rockets are great for stripping the weapons off of a unit. The problem is military mine layer will send out a drone which will chase after my mic miner if it doesn't kill it while it's trying to mine. I could print up my Raptor off and hit it with 60. Yes. What I would love to have is the ability to burst fire those things, like just trickle fire. Then you'd be talking. Eric Evans, 80. Oh, we have 80. Military mine layer. Mayor, ouchie. Military mine layer versus small grid ship is no bueno. You might be surprised. The A-Wing is capable of not only taking a bit of fire, it is actually able to dish out enough damage to with the rockets to be able to really damage its weapon systems. Like I could cripple that thing and probably take its. I could do that. I could cripple it and take its gravity generator. But if the drone follows back over here and I start seeing things get lit up, I'm gonna know it tried to hurt my drone. Let me zip on over here and see. I don't see my boy. He is going off target for some reason. My God, man, if you come this way, you are in for a world of hurt. I don't care if you got rockets. I'll intercept him first. I hope my child comes back. That's how I'm feeling right now. I hope that child comes back. Let's see. Let's get the fixer drone or fixer bot here. Get these two ion thrusters here in place. And then get the two on the bottom. We'll add up and down lateral movement with some large equipment. Boom. Finish that up. Hey, he's back! Mike didn't die. Look at that. More like your problem child? Yes. Let's see if he got hurt. Let's see if he got hurt. Daddy'll have to fix the boo-boos. We'll see if he's hurt. If he's smoking, we have a problem. That's what I love, man. This Joker comes back at like high speed. He's like, yep, max that out. I got all the ore, Dad. Nothing happened. What is the Little House on the Prairie episode where the kids, the guys let their kids go and they go cross country? And the dads are freaking out. They're like, we're going to watch them fail. They get over there and the kids, they screw their dads over coming and going until the homeless guy runs them off and takes all their stuff. Here we go, bub. Are you smoking? Are you sizzling? Nope. All right. Dang. We're doing pretty good. The problem child isn't as much of a problem as I thought he would be. All right, let's jack back over here. We'll enter this side of the hangar bay. Oh boy, and someone's calling me. Hold on just a moment. That flip and burn landing from a drone is cool. Yes, yes, it is cool. It is cool, and that thing pulls off like crazy maneuvers, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's mine. I'm so proud. Let's grab some more stuff, shove them in here. Crap, everybody just decided to show up all of a sudden. I pity the fool who decides to come over here, one of those fool NPCs, decides to come over here and start something with the main guns on this ship, with all the good stuff that I've got, just going, yep, you're dead. You had your chance. You messed up. Oh, and he is. Oh. We might have a volunteer. We might just have a volunteer. Let me see. I think I got those two done. I don't know. We'll head on down here for a moment. Power up these things. But yeah, I would like to do something like what Jack does with the Colony Lost and all that. Or not with the Colony Lost, like Colony Wars. Because I think that would get people involved as soon as they realized there was something like that out here. I have to admit, this is far faster than what I was originally doing. Oh, look, there's the other drone over there just chewing into that asteroid like it doesn't matter. I was hoping I didn't give him too much of a leeway and he's about to like really tear into something. I saw some, but it said assault raptor. I was wondering if it wasn't just the same thing. I didn't know if that's what it was or not. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, 900 thrusters, 730 thrusters. All right. It seems like it's mostly thruster components is what I'm having difficulty with. Here we go. Like I said, we got that corridor built. I may just build like a small berm around it. And oh boy, this is going to be a good one. The little worker bee. Let's go see if I can get the rest of this. We've got 4 thrusters there for up and down thrusting. Why can't I continue drawing thruster components? All possible components were delivered. Cannot withdraw 340 thruster components. Are we still building those? We have stopped because we are out of cobalt. Are you joking? Seriously. All possible components were disposed. This is bad. Okay, so I've got to get more cobalt. Let me see if this doesn't just fix up these thrusters right here. I need gold. Is that it? What went in there? I don't think I got enough stuff to go in. What the heck? Let me check here, see what we got. No, we grabbed everything, throwed it in there. Huh. Well, we need more cobalt. I need more gold. Oh boy. I got plenty of gold. Alright. Let me see here. Well, this guy is just going nuts. He's just chugging right along here. He's about to chop this thing right in half. I need the uranium from him. I need someone else to come over here and work on this gold. And get some gold out. That's what I need. That's what I need. Unfortunately. Let's see. There was a super A-wing with assault cannon turrets on the side and quad autocannons and 2 railguns. It's a heavy interceptor A-wing style. Eric Evans. Then there's my Bulldog battle wagon ship. Battle wagon dropship. Oh, dude, I've got to see that. Okay, I've got to shift somebody over here to gold duty at some point in time. And I still haven't even gotten this bottom section figured out yet, and where we're putting guys in. And also I got to figure out this section here. Good lord, I got to put another gun turret in. That's fun. Yeah, I'm all kinds of messed up right now. Let me see what my stores are. Let's see what the storage has for me. Okay, industrial refinery. Let's go. Need to find one of these industrial containers I set up. Okay, don't hide empty. Where's my large ship industrial cargo container? Let me just find all the materials we got. Or not all the materials, I need to find all of the ingots I have currently at the moment. Well, that one ain't going nowhere. Looking at this, we're running on a whole lot of items here. I have 4K cobalt. How the hell can I not make thrusters? I'm looking at this right now as I go through all of this. This is something you really should do every so often when you're doing this. Just grab your components, start going through all your refined ores and putting them into a single container, and then you'll start looking at this and going, "Wait a minute, is that everything?" Can't do anything with that one. Okay. I've got 1,000 liter, 1,522.20 kilograms of cobalt, and I've got over 1,000 of platinum production. Why? Oh wait, that's where I was messed up. It's not it's not the cobalt or the platinum I need. I need gold. I don't have any. That's why the thruster components are not being built. We don't have gold. Holy crap, I don't have gold. I need gold. Dear God, that's bad. So what I need to do here to basically win this, or to get anywhere, is I'm going to need some gold. I've got silver. I've got the ore refinery to do it, the refinery stuff to do it. I don't want to interfere with the silver, and I don't want to interfere with the platinum. I don't want to interfere with the uranium mining that's going on right now. Oh, he's already chugging into the second layer now. This is about to get ugly. He's about to bring me a bunch of uranium. I really don't want to F with this guy if I can help it. How much magnesium do we have? Which one of these is the one that with the magnesium? Let me check here. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Also, how much hydrogen do I have stored up? Okay, we're still processing the hydrogen. Dear Lord. When I rebuild the engineering section, I may have to modify that to no end. No, it's not this one. Must be further on down the line. Yeah, it probably is. A little further. There we are. So what we got in magnesium? I have 4K magnesium right now. I have 110K silicone. I have 1,490K in iron. 33K in uranium. I'm actually starting to build up a supply of uranium now. I've got gravel at 88K. Like cobalt right now, platinum and gold are the things I'm running low on at the moment. That's what I'm running low on at the moment. I need gold. But what's happening right now? Yeah, I need platinum to build thrusters, and then it's gold. Yeah, yeah. Now, I got platinum. I've got a supply of platinum. I got 2 mines of platinum. I can just acquire that stuff and just go to town with. The problem I'm running into right now is I have no gold. I need gold. I think I've got enough. Just gonna go get some oxygen real quick. Wait for my one drone to return. Going to get magnesium. The magnesium drone, I'll wait for him to come back. And then I'll take control of him, cancel that job, and have him do some gold mining. Because right now we're building stuff, and I need that to build. That's the issue there. I need to build stuff. And it's hard to build something when you ain't got the materials to do it. So once the thrusters are done, we need that for thrusters. We need all that stuff. Give me just a minute, chat, while I make a move on something. I got a phone call coming. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just realized I'm dehydrated. I got up to answer the phone, and all of a sudden my hamstring is starting to cramp up. Like, dear Lord. But yeah, I'll get one of those drones when they come back, and I'll use it for gold mining. 4 is all I really need. So that is just gonna work out beautifully. I just gotta wait for him to come back. If he ain't been killed. Which I don't think he has. I hope he hasn't. And having him close by for a little bit. I mean, he's got me enough magnesium to start really building up a nice supply of ammo. I hope he comes back here pretty soon. Because right now, without the gold, I can't finish up those thrusters. If I can finish up those thrusters going up and down, then it's just a line of side-to-side thrusters for maneuvering, and we're done. We're done with the thruster issues. He should be coming back any minute. At least that's my hope. While I'm waiting, I guess I might as well start modifying the look of this here. Cutting into stuff. Cut that out and see how I can... I ain't seen him come back yet. He'll come back. I'm pretty sure he will. I hope he does. My God. That'd be bad if I lost him. So... let's build this up here. Gonna try and keep as much of the design as I can without effing it up too bad. I already did. Whoops. I effed up. one is that? That's not him. Holy fuck, did he die? Uh, I hope not. Well, guys, cost me some money. Got a question. If you drop off a three-man team, is that a drop ship and space engineers? I think I think if it can drop six, it would be a drop ship because a drop ship's going to have to pull in like, well, no, three would do it. You just have to have seat. It's just you probably want to put enough seating in for like, I don't know. Oh wait, there he is. The problem child has returned. The problem child is back. He's still a problem child, but dear God, at least he's back. That's it, little buddy. Daddy loves you. Bring me some cool mine. Bring me some cool ore. Number one. And then I need to take control of you for a minute as soon as you drop in. That is him, I think, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Look at these guys just... Let me just pull off tab for a moment. Look at these guys just flying in. Like, one worker's coming in. He's dropping down uranium and iron and everything else. This guy's coming in for a landing. He's already got... Like, everyone has their little section. They're moving. It's like organized chaos right now at the moment. Check this out. This guy's coming back to drop off an entire thing of magnesium. Flip and burn, baby. And he's in position. Alright. Hold still, bub. Alright, we are stopping that job. Going up. And let me check this here. We are locked in place. Let me see here. My gunship have 3 industrial cockpits plus a standard cockpit. I was wondering if a drop ship will be appropriate tag or function. If there's 3 cockpits it's using, no, I wouldn't say it is. I'd say you'd have to have like like the 2x2 seat blocks, and then with those, like, that's only 2 small block. That's like a 4 space. I think it's like 3 high and 4 area. And then you could just stack a few of those on the inside of your drop ship and fly it in. Okay. 5, 1. We are going to fly all the way out here to a point. We are then going to shoot around. Alright. Now, 5, 4, setup mining job. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's go 30, I want to say. Let's do that, and I need to 1. No, 1 more. What am I doing? Need to increase the height by 10. And I want to say decrease the width a bit. This will get a good chunk of gold out. Alright. Let me see something real quick. How deep is that going to go? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll pull this up a little bit. Get him right in position so he grabs as much as possible. And then I need to go up and 5. There we go. I don't need to worry about him. He's just going to do his thing. While this other guy here just continues to rip apart all the iron and everything in this mine. And things are going the way they're supposed to. Alright. Now he'll be coming back and forth and doing all sorts of good stuff. I need to weld up some of this stuff before I start doing anything else. I messed up again and did not weld that up before I did anything. There we go. That's all done. And then I need... Alright, all that can be welded in. Actually, no. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. I may do something along there. I need to I need to cut this out. Whoop, not that. Weld that back up. And then I'll run this along the side there. Cover that. Let's do that now. Okay. Might just cut these out too while I'm at it. So they're not there. And then I'll somehow okay, I'll somehow lock those in place. I don't know how that's going to work, but number 4 here. And then we're going to set this in. I'm probably fixing to go here in a minute. Because I'll have to get my kid at some point. There we go. And then we'll set a small section right in there, but I've got to weld all this up first. And then black it. And then we have these thrusters here. I may add some sort of pylon reinforcing this area a bit, and then do that on the bottom as well. Yeah, I got room to do that on the bottom. And we'll do like reinforcing pylons on each side. That'll give me everything I need to keep this ship afloat. And then I just got to paint it. Which won't be too difficult. Won't be too difficult. Not at all. And we'll be set. I wonder if we're making those one deals yet. How we doing, buddy? And where'd he go? Oh, he's right out there. Oh, the problem child! Oh, he's gone! No, 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 no. There he is. He's doing his job like he's supposed to. All right, we're gonna have a crap ton of gold now. Let's see how much damage has he done to this gold mine already. Ooh, crap! That's a deep hole of gold. He's gonna be helping out with the iron here pretty quick. He's gonna tear that out, work, and then just work this thing out until he is finished tearing that apart. I'll have all the iron, all the gold out of this asteroid. Probably all the uranium as well. That's not bad. Alright, let's go recharge here real quick. I'll answer a couple comments. Yeah, this is going to be fun because I'm now able to get more the internet's working. I'm looking at the live stream, and live stream just busting right now. My gunship has no inside. It has cockpits, and that's it for internal space for players. Um, I don't know what that would be. If they can control turrets? Yeah, it's a gunship. It wouldn't be a dropship though. Of course, a dropship would require something like the Pelican. I would classify that as a dropship. Like the Pelican or something from 40K probably would be the best thing, or the Star Wars LAT gunship. Now, oh, fuck. Why? Messed up. I messed up. There we go. Hey, look, that looks better. There, it looks good. I need to put right above each one of these bays a number. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, we got gold ore, baby. We got silver. We got gold, baby. Production should start working at any moment now. I think all I need is just the thrusters for that last thruster. I think I'm just going to go over there. Let me see. G. We're going to go ahead. I'm just going to use this section right over here. Just one of these little deals. Cannot withdraw 33 components. Don't worry. I got this. I'm just going to start welding it up by hand, finishing with the welding. It's not going to require that much more. If I need more, I'll grab it. If I don't, I won't. But yeah, auto miners, great idea. That opens up, like the auto mining script opens up a whole lot of stuff you can do. All components were withdrawn successfully. Let's find out. Nope. Should have guessed. I'm gonna need more. 36 steel plates. Now I'll probably bring back the one deal and just finish that up with just steel plates. That'll make things go a lot easier. Need to take that engine out as well and get ready to mount it on the back. Alright, we got 28 thruster components is what I need. Oh, I don't have those though. They're not building fast enough. That's the problem. Ah, okay. Let's see. Come on. 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 What is getting in the way? What is stopping you? I'm not out of cobalt. I can't be. Am I? Frick. I am out of cobalt. Really? Come on now. No, I've got cobalt and gold. What am I missing? Gold. What do I need for one of these? boy. Huh. Finally get some gold, and now I need... Ow. I finally need cobalt. Of all the things. I'm now surrounded by SPRT, private sales, and everything else. Just when I thought I am getting this figured out, in comes more issues. Here's a question. Where's my platinum miner? There's 1, 2, 3. What's he charging for? Alright, there's my silver guy. Where's the platinum one? One, 2, 3. No. No. Well, we may have just lost a miner. I'm gonna have to make sure we haven't lost him. There's a platinum area down there with 2 ohm signals. I need to get this ship move worthy to where I can just load them up, head to an area, and just suck it dry of resources, and then get out of there. That would be the best way to do this. Ah, that's annoying. That is annoying. That is so annoying. Boy. Trying to see here. The platinum miner should have come back by now. This guy is here. I bet you a sale or something. Wait a minute. Hold up now. Hold up. Nope. Dadgum. I think one of my miners has been killed. I'm not detecting him. Let's ready up. Let's ready up. I'm gonna... Shoot. I may have to fly out there and deal with this problem. Minor problems and minor problems equal major issues. Yeah. Just thought about flying over a drop zone and folks just F-key out and drop into an area of operations. Yeah, you can also put a, thinking about that, what you could probably do also is you could put a survival kit on there and drop in via survival kit. But yeah, we're gonna have to, let's pop off here. Alright, here we go, boys. Where's the platinum at? It's magnesium and nickel. Where's the... Oh, wait, here he comes. Buddy, I was about to come out there. Dad was about to come out and start thumping people's heads. You have no idea. Don't do that again. Dad was about to hurt some people. Dad was about to come hurt somebody. I'm pretty sure that's my platinum guy. Okay. I built something cool. I want to take care of it. Next thing I know, it doesn't come back for a while. I'm like, mofo. Be sure to meme me in the Discord, guys. Just go to the Discord. There's a meme section. I'm about to bust somebody's ass. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. Someone just jacked up my poor little miner. Here I come. I'm about to start wrecking somebody's face. Coming out. It's like, oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, there we go. We got platinum. I got all this stuff. Okay, we're doing good. All is good. All is good. I'm about to go out there and just start wrecking people's face, and it's like, little drone comes back. Oh, hey, Dad, what you up to? Me with the big giant stick. Nothing. Nothing yet. Let me lock that down because it didn't lock in. Yeah, I was about to go out there and just start wrecking face. I was like, oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm back, Dad. Are you okay? Yeah. Ah, man. That's right, I don't have any cobalt. Where's the cobalt at? Uh-oh. Hold on. It appears that my dad's phone has gotten sweaty. And he is apparently butt dialing me like crazy right now. So my phone is just going up. Okay, we have some cobalt that direction. 13.82 kilometers. I've got an idea here. I kind of want to start doing the sorting system that we got going. Because at least at that point, I will have a refinery open at all times. Quite literally. I don't know how that's going to work exactly. Because I am going to have to redirect some stuff. I guess I'm just going to have to wait till I get a good supply of gold. I need to see how much gold I've got at the moment. Okay, we're going to... One more time, we're going to do the whole... grab everything and throw it into one cargo container nonsense. Since I know which cargo container it is. I'm going to go down through here once again. We're going to... Can't get those out. I wonder what those are. Okay, I got some... That refinery is pulling stuff out. I just want to see how much gold I've actually accumulated. I have 49 gold. I just don't think I've got enough to justify that little miner to go out and get some cobalt for me. I'd like him to. Checking through here, making sure I don't have anything else that can be shoved or that I can put anywhere else. Let's see, I got a little bit of iron there. Let's see, I've got 277 gold. which is not a lot. And there we go. 277. That's not enough to get out of here. Part of the reason is he's not mining just gold. He's mining also this rock area. Of course, he's not going too deep. He's not going too deep. So he's getting some iron while he's at it, but mostly he's pulling out some gold. How come you don't name your grids and the names of your miners on an antenna menu? I need to do that. I'm not going to lie, I need to do that. I need to put in miner 1, miner 2, miner 3, miner 4, and get that out of the way. This guy over here, he's just about to slice the asteroid in half. He's just having a blast. He'll rip that thing all the way down to here just to make sure he's got it all, and then he'll probably go back up here in a minute. The other issue is I need hydrogen. Larry, Curly, Mo, and Shep. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I need to name them all. Alright, this is looking good. This I think I can improve upon. I think I can put another thruster right in there. Add 3, maybe 4, and increase the size of the top. So we can add 4 thrusters on the back here, and then apply 4 thrusters in front, and that'll give us plenty of power to move the ship. I'm thinking this is going to give me plenty of power to move this thing, and I'll do all kinds of good stuff with that. Then over here I've got to do a small little thing there, fix that up. I think I'm just gonna make. I'm just gonna rip this off, rip that turret off there, clean this section, build it up, and just kind of semi-curve the thing so that it just sits on top of a 4th thruster and sticks out that far. I can put a couple jump drives in there. We haven't built anything for the jump drives because the ship is nowhere near complete. I mean, I've got all this windowing I got to fix. I've got to come up with a front. I got to build a railgun and all that stuff. Literally no rest for the wicked. Literally no rest. Let me grab a crap ton of steel plates and start welding that one area outside. Now I'm leaving this one area here open. I will probably put a Willis duck in so I can just kind of move through there and fix some of that. Alright, we gotta get some more steel plates, and then I gotta build a winglet on there for that thing. Sometimes I will just weld something in a very odd position. I don't know what that damage is called. Oh, did I miss a few? There we go. Right now we're just skinning the game. That's it. We're just
Energy
skinning it up.
low.
Let's put that there. There we go there. Oh wait, is that already at the right spot? Yeah, that's already at the right angle. Okay, nice. Now that in here, I'll have to put Willis ducks probably and figure out how that's gonna work. I'd like to put Willis ducks in. Let's see, and that may not be possible. It'll take everything I got to get through there. I don't think I can get a Willis duck in here. Well, I might. I might could. Just be a nice little spot underneath, just run through and do some stuff. Let's go to here. Here. Ow. Hit my head. Yeah, that's just... This is where we're going. I'm able to get a lot of this stuff done. This is just turning out perfectly right now. Now, if I can just leave the miner to getting the gold I need. And then start setting up those refineries. I don't know if I'm going to set them up or not. Because they're doing great right now. And if I had all the miners possible mining a single asteroid, I would have all the resources I would need. They just rip it apart in minutes. I'm probably going to add a bit more cargo capacity to this thing. And then I can add 3 more hydrogen tanks. But I got to figure out, like, we are eating through hydrogen tanks like you wouldn't believe. I don't even think we've got up a single point of hydrogen. We're still stuck in like 15. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We ran out of ice. Ice, baby. We have run out. That's going to become an issue here pretty quick. How are we doing on the gold front? Tell me you are getting more gold, buddy. All right. More gold's coming in. He's getting the gold. He'll start clearing this whole gold section out here. Let him do that. I need to see what my... Now, hold on. My uranium miner. Do I need him mining uranium? Actually, how much freaking silver do I have? How much friggin' silver do I got? Yeah, we got like 19,000 silver. The silver guy could go get us some cobalt. He could go get us a couple pounds of cobalt, help us finish up those thrusters, and then send him out to go get... Because then with that, I could actually start grabbing these guys and moving them. I could actually set them on to the grid and just let them go to town. And just let them rip apart this asteroid, let them rip apart an asteroid, give them a little bit of distance, let them tear into it. And within a few minutes, I could just mine all these asteroids out. I also believe that there's something going on here with... What is it? There's supposed to be something on here, I think Jack Dawes told me. It's Jack Dawes or one of the guys on here. Told me there's a thing on here that I gotta watch because it will freaking kill you. Gotta watch what I'm doing over there. Yeah, we got 19,000 silver. Where's the silver drone? Where's my drone that's been running and getting me silver? He's right here. So, where is he? Where's he at? Alright, he's probably heading either down there or down there somewhere. I'll see him pop up. I don't think he's that far away. I don't think he is. Yeah, he probably is, actually. I don't know, he's probably heading that way. So he'll be coming this way here pretty soon. Once he comes back, I'll set him up. We'll go do some cobalt mining. That's what we're going to have to do. And then I will probably... Let's go ahead and tear this stuff out here. Let's go ahead and grab us some Willis ducks. Now, the only issue I have with the Willis duck is I don't know if this is going to be airtight or not. It may be a better idea to put 2 airlocks in there, like 2 half airlocks. Somehow. Let's grab the Willis ducks first. Alright, let's see if we can add these in. I've got an idea on how to add these, in all honesty. I have a plan. Arthur, I have me a plan. I don't think it's a good plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. I could actually rip these 2, flip them over, or turn them around. Or just add 2 odd cargo containers right there and just use the Willis ducks to go on through. Let's get the Willis ducks in first. Let's do this one. And okay, I need interior plates. I don't need steel plates, I need interior. Now what I ran into? Oh, I ran into him. So we're using the Willis ducks for these right here, so I can access them. And there we go. There's 2, 3, 4. I think here's where I'm going to put the airlock in. So we'll set the Willis duct there. Actually, no. We'll do this like that. So I have 2 points here to open a door. I'll just have a door here open that I can walk through. Half door. And then I'll come to here. This here needs to be pulled out entirely. Okay, yeah, everything's still connected. I hope it's still connected. Alright, we're going to turn that into a conveyor. Hope I got enough. And I don't. Oh, I can go right clean through that like it's nothing. Okay, there we go. There we are. There we are. Check that out. That's cool. Can I withdraw? Oh, I still got the thruster on there. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Oops. Hold up now. I'll be right back. All right, back again. Grandma picks up the kid, and currently, currently the kid now is with Grandma at the moment. All right, there we go. That's going to work out beautifully. So that's going to create an airlock. I need 8. We'll throw him in there. And then I got to make an airlock. Let's try 4. 1.5 door. 3. All right, there we go. That one there, that'll do. And then over here, I need... Let's do this. Number 3, right here. And we're going to slip on down to this guy because with the half sliding door here, not only can I access the system, but I'll also be able to access both of these at the same time. So check that out. Hi everyone, we are using the Willis ducks. I almost want to just build a cargo container right here. I'll have to put something there anyway. Oh wait. Nope, there's no way out that way. Okay, there we are. There we go. We got some mission critical components to build that with. About to see how this works out. Oh, come on, let me out.
Energy low.
There we go. And I am running low on energy, folks. Ah, boy. What is that little niche right there in the floor that is just effing with me at the moment? Alright, let me run up here real quick. Run on out. There we go. Okay. Power back up. Get the rest of the materials. Go down there and try to finish that thing out. Hopefully. Hopefully I can finish it out. And then I need to get the silver miner and have it go do some cobalt. And then whatever the next biggest thing is, it's going to have to go get the next stuff. So that's an issue I'm going to have to solve real quick. Can't wait for that airtight connector, folks. Because you have... Oh, Lord. There we go. I'm so dang stupid. I just ran all the way out there and forgot to grab the materials. My God, I am dumb. I can't believe that. Let me down there. Let me down there. Starting to lose my mind here. All right, here we go. All right. Now we can access all this stuff. We have an airlock here. That'll interfere if something happens. Now then, I think I can do that last Willis one from the outside. Here we go. Yep, there it is. Right here. And we're done. The Willis section is finished on the ship. Got that done. I can't get nothing going until I end up getting some cool stuff going. This is the final build of the ship going to be asymmetrical or symmetrical? Asymmetrical. We've got the mining platform here for all the miners. I am going to build this section here is going to come up a bit more, and it's going to push forward. We're going to have the ability to put a full wing of fighters, or I'm just going to kind of slight knit like I've done this one here, because this does go a little bit further back. So it'll probably start here, but you're going to have that asymmetry of that cargo zone right there. And then I'm just going to line this section with ships, with just fighter craft. So I have the regular fighter craft we got, plus the even better fighter craft that we've got coming up. And that's Project Warfang right now. Warfang is coming out really good. So Warfang is loosely being based on this. I've actually taken this and hunted down enemy ships with it, worked on it. The twin rockets are great. The machine guns, the Gatling cannons give me the firepower I need to win a fight and survive it. But I have done this with autocannons, and the autocannons work really good. The problem is fire rate, and I just need 2 more autocannons, and this makes a better ship. I am modifying this ship so that I can have... I'm actually incorporating thrusters, 3 or 6 more ion thrusters. We're going to have 1 more set, instead of 4 maneuvering thrusters for up and down movement, we are going to have 6 pushing up, probably 3 pushing it side to side, and 3 pushing it down, or no, probably going to have 6 pushing it down if I can help it. And then the forward section of this is going to have 6 thrusters instead of just 4 pushing it forward. But they're not going to be here. I figured out how I can actually mount 2 assault cannons inside the nose, and then mount the rockets on the side a little bit further back. And I still have all this equipment, but I don't have this decoy block, decoy block, ore detector, and I don't have this beacon right here. So this thing is basically going to have just an antenna that you're going to be able to find it by. It's going to be a much more pure combat ship, which is going to get me the same level of forward assault speed, but it's going to be just able to make a little bit tighter linear turns. So when it makes a turn, it's going to be able to just jerk that thing. When you pull it, it's going to get a little more thrust, and it's going to be able to pull itself out of a turn much faster. That's the one problem with the A-Wing. It's light enough these thrusters can work, but, and this is a big but the thrusters are not enough to keep it from basically doing a wipeout turn, which is it turns so much that the back thrusters are no longer propelling it forward. They're actually trying to stop it from stop it from overshooting. So the new one, it's going to be longer, it's going to be meaner, it's going to have a couple set of wings. Its guns are going to be more hidden into the ship. They're not going to be as prominent as these are. And you're going to have 6 autocannons, which is a retarded amount of damaging firepower. 2 of them are going to be fixed. The other 4 are going to be semi-gimbaled, like I normally do my ships. And they're going to be able to, once it locks onto something and gets that range, it will be a quick pummeling, and the Warfang will be able to rip apart other ships. One of the reasons I'm building it is because I saw the deal, and I get Zero's Legion. I saw him talking about like the ship that was coming in. Saw the preview with all the ship with all the assault cannons and the actual artillery cannons on it coming in, and I thought, yeah, I need a fighter that can challenge that, because it doesn't is even if it's got some small stuff, you can just go in there and just hammer it. Wings of fighters or wings of drones? Um, I'm gonna have fighters mostly, but I may try to build some sort of asymmetrical, or not asymmetrical, a semi-gimbaled attack drone that has. I don't want to use rockets, but I may build something that has about 4 autocannons semi-gimbaled, and then give it a very, very, very narrow profile. And that'll be something we can launch from the ship. It'll take off, and then it can come back. I don't know how I'm going to equip those. I may just make them really thin, like real flat. Put some ion thrusters and a lot of stuff on them, and then set them in like toaster racks. And then just when they get ready to launch, you just hit a button, and now out comes the assault drones. And they come out, they turn, and they just take off and just start going after it. And it'll just launch one drone after another. It just starts hitting them. And the drones immediately hit the thrusters. They'll punch out of there, and then they're off they go. And there's a way you can set up the drones. I don't know if y'all saw me respond to, who was it? Aaron? I actually responded. He loved the video, actually. Aaron from Last End Gamers actually got on the video, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is showing off. This is an awesome way to defeat this." He did the railgun drones, which were, I have to admit, they were horrifying. But then it was like, okay, how are we going to fight them? You don't want those things to get the chance to line up. You want your drone to line up on them and be moving constantly. So I set up the drones in such a way they would come in, and their attack vector would operate in a very steep angle, not a steep angle, but a very shallow angle. So when they come in, you could launch these harasser drones. They would fly off, charge the enemy. They would have autocannons ready to go. And as the railgun drone was trying to get that accurate shot, they would come in, pop off a burst, and then they would break before the drone had the chance to fire. Some of them would shoot, and they would totally miss these things. And they would just veer off as they're coming in, and they would take off down through there. And that drone's sitting there trying to figure out how to reposition itself. That drone shoots off, turns, and would then come back and be making strafing runs at the target, moving at high speed. The problem with the drones when Aaron did it was they would get in and they'd sit there and just kind of weeble around each other and duel. And the way you can manipulate the drone attack vectors, they could just be hitting a ship. You just see like 4 or 5 drones just coming in, just strafing the thing one right after another. I unleashed these things on a big ship in Space Engineers. And it was awesome. I had like 6 of them. And as they come in, they'd pop off shots, and then they'd veer off, and they'd veer off in different directions. Suddenly you had these guys coming in and just pulling off strafing runs from all sides. They were like little winged, like little bats attack, or like little sparrows attacking a bigger bird, is what they look like. They're just zip, 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 and they're just zipping around at high speed, and the enemy ship just cannot concentrate on one of them. And it just overwhelms them and kills them. Probably need about 6 of them programmed like that, and they just start ripping things apart. But even Aaron from Last End Gamers, he saw the video, and he comes in, he's like, "Oh wow, this is an ingenious way of solving it." And it was mostly putting a weapon system that could kill the drone quickly, but then also having the angle of attack, so it would have a proper angle of attack, so it didn't just come in there and it shot and then it would try to turn off and leave. That was what got a lot of those things killed by their railgun drones, was they weren't having that quick attack move, or the railgun drones would just keep coming back. This thing just shot in, overshot the target, and then shot past it. Once it did, the railgun drone tried to turn and engage. Second one coming in behind it was doing the same exact strafing run, and it had a much easier time hitting the target because it was much more predictable. It's a wild little option when you really mess with the automation stuff. Let's see. 2 pairs of quad gimbaled autocannons on the wingtips could be fun. I thought about making them look like vulture droids. Just have a bunch of black and red vulture droids come out, or no, black and yellow vulture droids coming out, just like attacking. Adding rocket pods with the autocannons might be fun. If I could actually, I could do rocket. I could do rocket attack drones. All I would have to do is I'd have to put the rocket pod, not the one you have to manually load. You would want the one that you didn't have to, and then set it up to where you could add your autocannons, your rocket pods, and then have the one that reloads itself, and then connect that directly to the connector. And then above that, or under the connector, pipe in a section of pipes with systems. Oh, I gotta build that now. Huh. Crap, I'm having too many things to build. I gotta get projects done here. We ain't even got life support up on this ship yet. Dadgum. Already you got me thinking about some new shit I can build. I think I'm gonna do some let's get back to this for a moment. I think what I'm gonna do here is this is where I'm gonna start bringing in some greebling on this. We'll do this here while I sit there also and torment myself figuring out how I'm gonna somehow get the rest of that done. But yeah, that's something I could do right there. Could build a bunch of killer vulture droids. And there's all kinds of stuff you could do in SE right now that would just make things look that would just make things amazing. Oh, check that out. That looks amazing. Like that. Look at that nonsense. All right, let me weld this baby up. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's see. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna build planner capacity. We'll just go over here, work on this. Let's just go ahead and just concentrate on this one thing. Finish it up, get it done. But yeah, I definitely want to do that now. Build a vulture droid. I'm glad you were talking about that. 'Cause now I want to build a vulture droid. I need a vulture droid now. Oh, Lord, those thrusters. I've got to get them done here soon. Ah, DACA. Lots and lots of DACA right there. That just looks good. That's gonna. I got to do that to the bottom too, and that'll just make it look like it's more reinforced as we pull back here. Yeah, look at that reinforcement right there. Just a little bit of extra stuff, just making it look that much better. Okay, so the next thing I got to do, I'm gonna have to cut this section out here, pull it out a bit more, and then build that right there. So let's go ahead, pull this baby out. We need to do that. I'm gonna head up here, and I want to. All right, just let's see. That's about even. So is that. I don't want it even. All right, we don't need that even. What we need is number 4 right here. And where that's going in, we'll just do this. Nope, not that. This. Let's go under here. that around like that. Go up. Another game I am really looking forward to is MechWarrior 5 Clans. That looks like it's going to be amazing right there. Because I like the clan tech. Now, don't get me wrong, clanners are pretty eugenistic. I think that's a word. Not sure. Well, I'm making it up, so some of this stuff I make up as I go. All right, there we go there. And that's getting that section of the ship almost done. Other than the thruster and a couple other things I gotta add, it's basically finished. I've got to add the greebling again. Let's go ahead and hit that while I'm at it. We'll get this done real fast. I don't have steel plates. That's amazing. How did we accomplish that? Alrighty then. There we go. Let's go ahead and start shoving stuff in here. Fix it like that. Oh, why I did that, I don't know. There's always a technical difficulty somewhere. There we are. There we are. And as the prairie dogs say, wahoo! There we go. That thing looks impressive now. We got ourselves a nice little set of upgrades. That's looking amazing. Now the other thing I need to do is I need to rip some of this stuff out. Actually, oh frick! I forgot. I've got to take this thruster out anyway. Why? God, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Stack a Space Engineer SG connector to the with two reloadable rocket pods with a medium connector behind it. Said 3x3. Stack with an exposed connector, then do a T stack of autocannons in front. Yeah. But what I'm talking about, what is the one? Let me show you what I'm talking about. The rocket launcher you need to get that done is, let's see, are that to small? It's this one. A lot of people forget this rocket launcher exists. It's amazing. But you just need this in the front, put your camera in front of it, and it would have clean access to fire its rockets at whatever it needed to shoot at. And then you could then run systems around it and get what you need out of the thing. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start grinding this bad boy down.
Inventory full.
Now, anything I can put in here, we're going to. And then anything I can put here, send that all the way over there.
Energy low.
Your energy is low, Badger. I know.
Inventory full.
Yes! Okay, we found a way around it. I found a way around it. Alright. These guys are coming back. I'm going to let them get a little bit more resources in. Gotta see here in a minute what the resource count is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, and just set the gimbal auto cannons in the front so that the turrets then begin auto targeting as they get close. Yeah, I think the turrets will work with the auto cannons actually, or the automatic the automation system. Let's see how we're doing here with the gold. Oh shoot, yes, yes, brother, yes. That's right, my little drone. Do it, problem child. Rip in there, tear that out, then head down to the next one. It'll start doing the next layer and the next layer, and it's just going to work all the way down. We're going to get all that gold loaded up in into the ship. So now, while I'm working on this one deal, I've got to fix that up. Then I got to also, oh yeah, I got to build this thing again, and I've got to put some stuff over there. I got to increase the size of the blistering on this, so it will actually cover all this squishy stuff underneath. Let's go ahead and take as much off as we can.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know. My inventory is just filled at the moment. Alright, we got that done. I do need to disassemble ship at some point.
Inventory full.
I need something to disassemble a lot of stuff.
Inventory full.
I'm hoping that two of those pushing in both those directions will be enough. Yeah, that'd make one interesting drone, I'm not gonna lie.
Inventory full.
It would have the attack vector, and you could also set it up to come back when it runs out of missiles or rockets.
Inventory full.
Boy, this is getting interesting. I'm about to wear this thing out, and I don't have near the equipment fixed yet.
Inventory full.
There.
Inventory full.
I gotta get through all those steel plates here real quick. Here we go.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'll be right back over there, buddy. I've just gotta drop this stuff in here and then come back and grab that stuff.
Inventory full.
Oh boy, all those steel tubes and everything. Good lord. Everything's stacking now. Here we go. That. Alright, we got everything. I've got a small section right there I'm going to have to fill in. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, out of equipment, so we're going to head back up here, grab some more. I'm going to throw all this in here, grab all that, and away we go. Four again. I don't know, I may cut all that out and redo it at some point in time. There, that's how that works. The ship's looking better. It's looking slightly better. That one thruster right there is just not active. I don't know why. I do need to take out those landing gears because this thing won't ever be landing on a planet ever again. Let me see now. Alright, he's already teared into the rest of the gold. Just leave him doing that. Ripping that apart. Let's see how the uranium mine is going. Oh boy, look at that. He is just making a hole right here, folks, and he's going to cover that. He's got to get all the way down to here before he can get done. We're going to have so much uranium, it's not even funny. Ship's going to be fully armed, locked, and loaded. Okay. I've about finished up the this section here. It's almost done. It needs probably one or two more things to finish it up. Gonna do some slight modifications here. Add some stuff here and there. Boom. Do that. This I'm going to leave solid. There. There. That looks good. It just needs a coat of paint. That's it. It just needs a coat of paint. Or can I paint those? Yeah, I can paint them. I remember now. I can paint them. So we got that painted up. I don't want to use the door script because I need all my doors in, and that has a weird thing when you start putting doors in on top of the door script. There was something I was wanting to do to this top area, though. I do want to cut all this out, and I'll show you all what my plan here is. This is just flipping cosmetics, so don't freak out. Check that bad boy out. Check around here and make sure I've got this correct. I went a little further on mine than what was absolutely necessary, but hey. There we go. That creates just like a secondary area right there. I also need to modify these, turn them black, and turn the inside of that red on the outside, giving it a nice little permeation. Also need to finish up this thing up here. I gotta get this floor done first, which is probably a good job. Let me think here. I may want to put two more assemblers in. Let's do it. Let's add two more assemblers, max ourselves out to 6. Where's the assembler? Where is the assembler? Do I still have it in the system? Let's see, 5 I think was the assembler. There we go. Yes. Unable to place industrial assembler. Why? What is interfering? Oh yeah, I can put it there. Why is this one not allowing me to? Oh no. 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 hell? Why is there no room? Unable to place industrial assembler. Why? Let me try something here. I wonder if that's just not off.
Energy low.
5. Something's wrong. Why? What is in the way? There's something in the... Oh, there's a light. There's a light. Give me a heart attack, I swear. Jeez. There's a light. There's not a light. Oh, there is a light. Right there. There. That's done. For a second there, I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Do not tell me that somehow we ended up with all sorts of other issues. I don't have metal grids. Tell me I don't have metal grids. Wait. Metal grids. I bet you... Okay, I was fixing to say. There. Got it. Now back to the old A-Wing. Cut that just close. Cut that close, Chad. That was wicked. That was crazy. Sitting up there watching all that just lose its mind, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh no, 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 no! Don't tell me I have completely lost all. I have this thing in two pieces. That's my big fear. I'm gonna end up looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute, ship's in two pieces. Why is it in two pieces? Oh no, oh no. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. Not gonna lie, it'd be really, really bad. Okay, so we have two more fully functioning assemblers here. I think I'm gonna stop it right there because if I put any more assemblers in, this is gonna get kind of spastic real quick. So we'll leave these here. And we'll start working on this floor. I need more stuff. Here's another thing. I need to put in a... what is word? I need to somewhere on this ship install... I don't know. I don't know what I need to install in this ship. I'm thinking here. What would I need to install? I need to install something. I know I do. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. It's like this is the interior here. We're gonna have to start building some place for people to sleep. Like, I have this real estate right here. I need to use it. As much of it as I can. So I don't know how I'm going to use it all. Plus, I also need to take this thing apart and put it in. Well, let's... Since I got time, I might as well just rip this all down. The crab served us well, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to decommission her. She was here in the early game when it first started. I will not forget this beautiful little bug.
Full. Inventory full.
And that stuff's flying away really fast. I need to get it. You, come here. You, where's the rest of you? And you. You. Oh, there's so many components in there. Oh my lord. All of these are just loaded up. All of them. Oh boy. System started using this thing as a cargo container suddenly. See what's going on. It's easier for the system to reach the stuff up here than it is down there. There's a bunch of my ammo. My god. No, it's gonna play this game. Alright. Alright, we'll go down here then. Here. All possible components. Are you joking? I can't put nothing in this dadgum thing. There. Shove all the autocannon ammo in that. I need to disconnect this, is what I need to do. So it doesn't start sticking crap where it doesn't belong. Like right there. And because apparently ammunition got stored in there, I'm gonna have to work my way through this thing and get everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Don't know why. It's just the whole stupid thing decided to just haul off and start just grinding everything down like a maniac. I guess I'm losing it. There's another thing I need to look at the A-Wing, because I'm going to have to keep stuff in the A-Wing that is only A-Wing acceptable. Alright, we should be able to get all that stuff out now. That'll give me more utility stuff to work with and wield. Plug that in. Let's make sure I send everything in there. Yep, there's one autocannon ammo. I've got several thousand autocannon ammo. That's nice. Need to build more autocannons. More autocannons. That's what we need. That will solve most of my issues. Is more autocannons. I want them, and I need them. Give me autocannons. There's the one thing in Mech Warrior that was always funny. Was the nicest dude, like probably the closest thing to a good guy group you're gonna find in Mech Warrior were some of those batshit crazy dudes you ever met. House Davion was like the dudes that they're honorable to a fault. In almost every major battle they get involved in, they have two things going for them all the time. One, they have unflinching honor among their people. So if there's a cause and they believe it to be just, they're going to fight to the very end. You don't have to ask if Davion's forces are going to fight. They fight. The other thing they have going for them is autocannons. Frickin' autocannons now. I don't think there's one Davion mech that they have at their disposal that is not capable of firing a god-awful amount of autocannon ammo at a target. Just like, no, that's a staple of Davion. We must have it. If it shoots large explosive slugs at a target, we must have it. How does Davion acquire this mighty weapon that you have developed? Make a mech with like 4 autocannons. Davion wants it. The only thing I've built that size is a station. Oh yeah, I love building stuff this big. Because that's the cool part about Space Engineers, man. You build something this big, oh yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. It's like, look what we got here. We got a nice little system going. Alright, we're just going to keep chucking stuff in here. Until, oh no, no you don't. There we go, got him. Alright, I have to get as much of this out as I can. Energy is getting low. We're going to die out here if we don't hurry. Alright, that should be the end of the cargo containers, I think. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Good God, that's where all my motors went. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Missed the Alt key entirely. Another 22 rounds of autocannon ammo. There's actually a mod for Space Engineers which allows you to take... Wait a minute. Didn't I have like a crap ton of... Oh, well, let's go over here. We got to get this stuff put in here as quickly as possible. Let me grab what I can here. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there disassembling this thing. Next time I need to whitelist or blacklist only a certain few things able to come into this stupid thing. There we go. 11%. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm just building away right now. Building away. Energy is critical. I know. But we're not stopping. Whoops. Missed all that stuff. Let's go down here. Oh, I'm at 3%. I need to... Let's grab this stuff first. And then I'll head up in here. I need to check this A-Wing real quick and make sure it doesn't have anything in it. And then put it back on the ground. I need to build actually a launch bay for the A-Wing. That's what I need to build. I need to work on a launch bay system for the A-Wings and all their... any other fighters I'm going to build as well. thinking about building one and then slanting it so it will be angled one direction. Then I can just launch something off here. Have a good time working with it. Probably need a grinder ship for small stuff like this. Yeah, I was doing good there for a couple days live streaming until that stupid bird went up there and built a nest in the one thing. So it goes in there and it starts building nests, and it's like, I'm gonna build me a big old nest right up here. It's like, oh good lord. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I've got the ability. Well, I'm thinking here. Let me think here. I want to build more of these layered armor things right here that I got. I got to figure out how to do it. I've got to build this thing first at some point. But then I've also got this area here I need to build. We'll keep working here. This is the other thing we've been working on. We're just gonna keep working on it. So let's see. It needs. All right. What do I need here? One, I need a floor block here, or at least a block for a floor. Then I need, let's see, some interior stuff. Let's go see. Good lord. Good lord. Lord, why? Give me a break here. Okay. There we go. Should really just fix that dang floor. You would think I'd be smart enough to do that, but clearly not. Alright, this is going to be a staging area for people heading out, doing cool stuff. What I need here, what we all need, oh boy. Just realized one of the things I could have installed in here was air. And, boy. I'm going to do that. I'm going to install some air. That is the best thing I can do at the moment. Totally doable now, too. But I got to do something first. Let's go into this. Head here. Got that empty right here.
Inventory.
I know what everyone's thinking. Holy crap, Badger, what are you doing? You'll see here in a minute. Okay. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. It's not here, not here, not here. There. That's what I need. Alright, let's see where this vent is. We'll do that. Right there. Number 8. Booyah. I need steel plates, seriously. Everything's disconnected. I forgot. I completely forgot. It's all disconnected. I have everything I need. At least for that. And now, I need everything for this. The new... I'm about to make this look really good. This is going to be the first interior zone that we're actually going to have that works to an extent. Oh, yes. Let's go close some doors. Oh yeah, I don't have that. So look, I was like, wait, mofo, why are you not working? And then I got to looking harder and I realized, oh wait, it doesn't have anything to work with right now. Okay, weapon racks. Let's go here. Let's see what we got. See, inset bookshelf with coffee. We could do. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do some coffee. Let's also just add a regular weapon rack. Lockers there. And for giggles, add this. And we'll just leave the light there, like it's supposed to. See, yeah, this is turning into a nice little area. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check that out. What the? Although, oh, come on. Seriously. We're also grabbing that too, it looks like. Okay, let's just fly in here, grab what we need. At the very least, we'll have finished an interior of the ship that is now done. That interior will now be finished. Okay. Coffee! It's not doing what it's supposed to yet. Yeah, I know. Thur era is human. To breathe air is frickin' nice. Read that somewhere. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's get some air built up in here so I can, let's see, where's that stupid door? That is sealed. And, that is sealed off now. One more move. That's it. That's Alright, I need to grab that and grab this.
Energy
Let's do this.
low.
Oh, good lord. Fortunately, there is a survival kit right here. I can just power itself back up. I'm almost there. I am almost there, folks. Alright, there we go. I got enough electricity to get this done. Or enough of my system to get it done. And all components are successfully withdrawn. Yes, 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 yes. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's finish this up. There. Alright, everything is done. While I'm at it, we're also going to lock this door. then I'm going to lock this door. Oh yeah, we have airtight lock. I'm going to go up here and see what happens when I open this one. All right, it just, I'm trying to get up here. It works. It works. I have an air environment now. Still ain't got no friggin' gravity, but okay, we still, as soon as I figure out which way is up, there. Okay, I still don't have any friggin' gravity, but this is pretty good. We have a nice little airtight area of the ship. I don't have to worry about oxygen or anything anymore. Ah, okay. Oh. That's done. What now? What now do I have to work on? What am I going to work on now? Let's go find out. But anyway, we got coffee station. We've got storage all over this darn thing. Look at that. Just, we got a volume of like 400 liters there. We got the lockers here, which have about 1,000. We have an armory here, which has about 600 for weapons, stuff like that. So yeah, this is actually working pretty good. We've got an access to the Willis ducts over here. Yeah, it is gorgeous in here. We got that interior finished. I've just depressurized the whole darn thing. Now for this crap. And what I kind of want to do is take this thing here and extend it this way. I also need to fill this in. I don't know why this is here. I don't even know what I'd do with this area. It's just a big open spot underneath the ship. I don't even know what I would use it for. So there's no point in this. We also need gravity somewhere. If I pull this door back, how much room do I have? Because what I want to do, I need at least 3 squares to go from here to the top, and I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off. Huh. Well, Eric, it appears that you were right. I'm going to have to install ladders. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the ladders in. Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have to do. You win, dude. You win. You win. You won. I have to put the ladders in now. Boy, that's annoying. I wouldn't do gravity as I would do a linear gravity drive on a ship that big. It's not supposed to be like a fast ship, so it'll be all right. Oxygen just took a hit. Good lord. No, I don't want that. Let me see what I got going on here. I need to, come on. I can feel my rage boiling every time I have to deal with this. Okay, let's grab some of those, grab some of these. Well, it's not that bad, because one of the things I can do now is I can convert this room and pull back my door and everything like I had planned. So that's going to work out good. Let's go ahead and do this. where is the doors? Number 3. Pull that there, like so. Like that. Then, let's see, do I have... I filled just about everything. Alright, number 6. There we go. That's going to work. Right here. Throw some pipe working in. May have been too hasty. I may have been a little too hasty throwing that in there. I need to grind. May add a different door here. That's going to be interesting to fix. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Just give me a minute here, folks. Let me figure.
Inventory full.
Give me a minute. How am I going to make this work? Number 1, we'll take this light out. There we go. Oh, that's gonna jack up everything. Oh well, we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's my lights? Number 3. Inset light. Booyah. That's done there. So we got an inset light there. That means I can add any kind of door here I want. Number 3. Personally, I like this door better than any other. It seems to work out. Then there's this door here. Need to figure out how that's going to work. First off, let's throw some of those in there. And then where is the... There it is, number 6. Add that there. Gonna add those there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this one here. Which way looks better? We'll do it like this, because that in my mind looks a lot better than the way I did the other ones. There. All that there is going to work. The reason I'm doing that like this is I need to put an airlock right here. It was something I just now remembered needed to be done. I'm going to have to place an airlock door here with, I'm going to have to do the one door and then do like a tiny kind of airlock to go out. This stuff here needs to be ripped down. Not that much. Not that much. Okay. Like I said, we're getting this done here. I need this to match. All right, there we go. That's a nice... Need to work this a little bit better. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go do number 6, and I'm gonna do the main strut one. And that's just gonna be the flavor of the day. I'm really going to need some gravity. I know some people, I know y'all are thinking I don't, but I'm really going to need some here pretty quick. There we go. That looks good. I think it looks good. We'll find out when I turn it on. Alright, all that is finished. Do I have anything down here I have to weld up underneath these? No. No, no, no. We can easily get there. That needs to be taken out. There. Everything just looks good.
Energy low.
There we go. For interior air, I use fans. Then I put vents inside our airlocked default on decompress. That way I don't lose atmo. As far as ladders go, I just I just need a rung to stand on that discussion. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, I had a lot of materials in there apparently. All that is welding up pretty good. Let's see how this handles a good welding. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Alright, displays withdrawn. Alright, that's done. I may install a ground vent here just to make things work a little bit more smoothly. That way, I can have air in this thing too. It is looking better though. Alright, I got all the components. I should be able to just finish this all up. There. Now I just need 2 doors here, one on the outside and one here. And I'll start up. What is going on here? What's happening? Batteries at 99%. Hydrogens. Uranium. He's full. So is he. He's full too. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. What are you pulling? There's nothing in him. My guess is maybe the job is done. That's the gold one. He shouldn't even be finished yet. What is going on here? Oh, I bet he's out of uranium. I bet. No, he's got uranium. Oh no. The ice. Well, something happened. Are we just unable to get things done right now? Oh. That's making a lot of sense. Industrial refineries, I think, are... Well, no, they're at full max. Why did it stop? Huh. Weird. Okay, that was just odd. Okay, well, all that's figured out and finished. Okay, all right, got that done. I have the ability to come in here. So I'll shut that door for now. Shut this one, that'll oxygenate that area. I need to replace this. I also need to grind down this door, this ladder, or these stairs, put in a angle and a full set of stairs, and then I can turn this upper area into a programmable block zone. And then I've got a crap ton of programmable blocks just lining the walls. So I can turn this into a triple programmable block zone. Not even to do that, I can have that and a set of lockers here too, just for extra parts, or just slap some extra parts in, and then start working my way down here. Might be a good idea to reposition a lot of this stuff so that it works a little bit better. If I have more oxygen, I have more refineries and whatnot for the hydrogen, and then have just a secondary loop right here. The problem is this guy's in the way, and I may have to move him off a bit more and build the ship out a bit just to accommodate what I want to accommodate. Could add another 2 oxygen tanks here. I don't need this hydrogen tank. Let's and then I've also got to figure out how to put some other stuff in. Every setup of base on an ice droid You know, mega-sized ice asteroid. Yeah, I've seen those. See them every so often when I'm doing a playthrough. When I'm just playing. Boom, there'll be one. Okay. Let's go 4. Then, let's see. 6. We're not going to do the half ladder. We're going to do the full stairs. Because, hey, you're going up to engineering. And apparently I took out 2 of those. I wasn't supposed to. Oh, well. Let's throw 4 in there. Half block 4. Go here. And here. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Now we have an inset door for that. I can shut that area and open it up. I also have the ability to walk right in here. And I pulled everything back, but I don't think I'm going to have more than 4 programmable blocks that are going to be installed at this particular junction.
Energy low.
So that's a bust right there. Never set up a base on there, but I figure if you're playing online, that is one of the things that I know a lot of people will do is set up on an ice asteroid and just mine the frick out of it. We're gonna need hydrogen here really soon. I bet them guys are just, those drones are just eating through my hydrogen stores like I don't even know. Let's add a door here. Let me grind that out. I'm going to have to grind both of them out. There we go. Alright, door. Alright, and let's rotate that baby around. Oops! No, 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 not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Let's go to the half block door. No. Crap, I put that in wrong too. Alright, let's finish that up. We're getting interiors done. Things are getting solved. Thing is withdrawn. Alright, how am I gonna do this here? I have a plan. Oh well, never mind that. We have a doorway to the outside. That's working out beautifully. Now for Evans's favorite part. Just as soon as I get some girders. I played online for a little bit and did not like it. Mostly it was I couldn't get nothing done because you're constantly under the gun, constantly being attacked by people, and it was like, it's not that much fun. It's not fun when you can't get somewhere or get something done. All right, heading here. We're just gonna have to use this girder system here, folks. That's just how this is gonna have to go, unfortunately. Let's put that there. And then we're gonna go up, up. There's 2. 3. 4. And 5. I kind of want to go up one more, but we're going to work with this at the moment. So let's just drop on down here. There we go. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm going to say. I want to say there's 6 of them. Alright, and 1. Let's go grab some more stuff so I can finish this up. I didn't get all the interior plates, and we're going to find out. Wait, why can't I go up? Why couldn't I go up? That's bothering me. Go up, 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 up. There we go. There we go. Check that out. We've got a ladder. This is going to be a nightmare to use. This is going to be a nightmare for a crew to use. This is going to be so much fun. Right here. That's going to be fun. Okay. There we go. Never played online on servers, just have done survival for 5 years. Would love to figure out how to do collaborative survival with 2 to 6 people. It's really not difficult. What you do is you send an invite to your buddies on PC. And I'm moving for some reason. Alright. You do a collaborative world with some friends. You then invite them to your server. And if you can get a server going or a private session, and they pretty much can do whatever they want. The cool thing about Space Engineers is, unlike other survival games, which are like, hey, your buddy can only go so far, Space Engineers, your buddy can go all the way to the very far reaches. He could be on the farthest planet from Earth, and y'all still can operate. It doesn't, like, kill you to do that. Okay, so we got this area here done. I'm finished here. I can now go up there. I need to get gravity going. We need gravity. Of all things, I need gravity. Probably going to turn this into a vent. Slap a gravity... I gotta figure out where I'm going to put a gravity generator, though. The ship is very odd. I may have to do several gravity generators just to keep things going like they're supposed to. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. One of those areas up there I could build a gravity generator. Now let's see. Where's my gravity? Do I already have a gravity generator up? No. There we go, boys. By building this, all right, number one. Let's slap a dang block back here. This is where we're putting the gravity drive at, so it can be, or the gravity generator, so it can be looked at. There we go. After this, we will unlock everything. But I can't withdraw 6 gravity components. Why? Oh no! Elijah Postel! LOL, need friends then. Elijah Postel, yo, finally able to watch the stream on break. What you doing? Doing a lot, my friend, doing a lot. Oh, bro, you gotta see what all I have worked on. So, see if I've got enough. No, I don't. See, I grabbed some stuff. Let's see if I can get this. We are probably heading to get some cobalt.
Energy low.
That's the problem. It's them dang gravity components. Every time we think we got something, it just F's me. I don't have the cobalt to finish this up. That's the issue here. I've got all the computers. I need 6 gravity components. I have 2 options here. Option A, I just grab one of the miners while they're here, free them up from whatever job they're doing, and send them to go get some cobalt. Option 2, we could attack something and take its gravity drive if it's got gravity generators. That would be exciting, but I think the most expedient way of doing this is going to be actually just mining the cobalt I need. Let me see here. What are y'all doing? Is this the platinum or the silver one? Battery is 100%. What is happening? Ship is full. Ship is full of what? Well, everything's here. My guess is, I'm hoping I'm correct, this is the silver. And I think we have run out of ice, which is not good. I think we have run out of ice. Holy crap. We're gonna have to go get some real quick. Let's see if I remember how I did this. I think this guy goes up. And I need to get into the system here. Tell him to stop. Hope to God this is the right one. Where's the ice? There we go. That's where the ice is. So we're gonna hopefully find some. And it won't take me all day long to get it. I'm hoping that's what the issue is. Oh yes, it is. It is hydrogen. That's the problem. The system's trying to figure out where to get more hydrogen at, and it's having trouble. I got to start bringing ice in. Good Lord. My kiddos rather play Minecraft. So would mine. So would mine. They take after my ex-wife in that regard. Yeah. My wife doesn't like Minecraft. She likes cozy games. Ore trip, yay! Yeah, Elijah, we're doing an ore trip right now. We're gonna see if we can find us some ice. Merchant ships have gravity gens. Yeah, yeah, we could smack a merchant ship. Little friendly piracy, never hurt anybody. Alright, where is this ice at? Boy, come on, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be a fun recording right here, as this thing records how it's going to attack this. Come on, where's the ice at? Oh, this is just not going to be worth it if I can't just find the ice. This thing's going to be traveling around the asteroid. Ice, 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 ice. Where's the ice? Where's the ice? I don't see the ice. Ain't nothing here. Alright, number 5. We're going to stop the recording right here. Where's the ice? Okay, there's magnesium here. Or no, nickel here. But no ice. It must have detected ice. Let's head on back to base. This is bad. Because this thing just used a lot of hydrogen all of a sudden just getting out here. I need to plan this attack a little bit better. I shot out here, because this is a close range, I thought this would have some stuff, but it didn't. So everything's running off, grabbing stuff. If I can get some ice and start bringing it in, that'll help us a lot. Let's see, where's some ice at? There's apparently some right over there. We're going to head back to base. And we're going to land this thing, record again, head out, and just hit it. Hopefully, we'll get what we need. Hopefully. Hopefully things will work out this time around. We're at about half power at the moment. I don't think we have a whole lot of weight to us. I think we were second here on this one, or third. This is the fun part of this thing, landing. Alright, lock that in. Set up, okay. So now, where is... Alright, there should be ice right there. It's 6.77 kilometers out. I should be able to get that easily. Let's do it. Alright. Wait. Let me see here. Yeah, I didn't hit 5. I hit something else. I don't know what I hit. Charge upward, little guy. And then... aim... Where's the target at? It's not there, not there, not there, not there. Where the heck did the ice go? It was like 600 meters. Where'd it go? That's 1,500 meters. Why is it all the way out there? I don't have any ice near me. Come on, I had like an ice vein here. Ah, there we go. There's ice and iron down there. We'll just, I think it's closer. Alright, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I can't find it, but here we go. We got 10 kilometers out. We've got to get some ice. Hopefully I can find what I'm looking for. This thing isn't going to give me too much issues. Hopefully.
I'm excited for the new update. See all the cool, so cool from the teasers.
Oh god, I am absolutely wanting that update now. I want it today because it's like, dog, that update's amazing. The inset, having an inset connector block now, the proto stuff. I'm wanting the proto stuff. I love how we're gonna have to raid for it. It's gonna be interesting. I love how we're gonna have to like either strip it off something or we're gonna have to actually build a assembler. We can't just like we can't break it down in pieces and move it. We're gonna have to like grab the whole thing and rip it out. I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be so great. We can't just get it. We gotta get it good. Oh, I hope I see some ice on this stupid asteroid. It says iron and ice. There should be some here. I should see it. Wait. Holy crap. There's ice right there. That's got to be ice. I'm on. Yes. Just the tip, but it's ice. Now how much ice? Sizable chunk. Yeah, we'll grab this. Let's move ourselves right here into this position. Let's press 5. This is probably not a whole lot, considering what I can normally get. Alright, let's set up the mining job. This thing's so awesome. Oh, whoa, went just a little too far. There we go. Okay, let's look down here and see what we can do. Alright, we're going to grab some ice while we're at it. We're going to take it back, and we're going to start mining all that up. And I've got to start being more strategic now with this because I can't see what all it is I'm trying to get my hands on now. Wait, how freaking deep is this going? Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope this doesn't go too deep. Let's see if I can modify the job. Wait, I have behavioral settings? What do those do? Ejection off. Unload. Ice on. Last ship is full. Okay, we're probably going to be running this back to base. I wonder what other non-proto blocks will be part of the update. That's what I'm wondering too. I know there's going to be there might be some type of I know there's going to be a new light block for the girder, for the new girder, or one thing. So I know that's going to be a thing. Then there's also the I'm not sure. It looks like there's going to be a new type of panel or some new type of skin. The new enemies are going to be spicy to fight. Elijah Postel. Well, I think there will be like 10 Prototech blocks, and I'd say is about the same. Yeah, the Prototech blocks are going to be fun. Oh god, that's an SBRT military mine layer. Thinking bad things now. I'm thinking bad things. I don't know. Thinking he is really close. I got a couple missiles. I got a couple rockets. It's just a military mine layer. What's the worst that could happen? If it sends a drone, I just drag it out here in front of the guns and just let them have a blast with it. Literally. Yeah, I think there's a new Prototech skin, and then there's some type of new armor plate they're putting up also. It's kind of weird. Alright, this guy's going to drop in some ice. And dang, it's not filling. What is happening here? Oh, it's draining from the others. I'm not putting enough ice in there. Is it building up ice? Don't tell me all the ice we just dropped. We got the ice. Come on now. We dropped it in there. There we go. H2O2 generators is pulling. Alright, we'll just leave that on for the moment. Just let it drain. Alright, it's building up. It's building up. We just gotta... Wow, that coming there kind of odd angled. Good lord, dude. We could end up losing the A-Wing, and I'm kind of considering going after that thing. Look through my inventory here. Ship only. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see what I can get out of here. This is small cargo containers. Oh no. Crap. I think it just crashed. Oh. Well. We're done for now, folks. I'm going to let the PC cool for a bit. It might have got a little hot. I'm going to let it chill. Somebody's calling me right now wanting to know something. I guess I'll answer that. I may be back on tonight. I'll probably get back on tonight. That's what I'm going to do. And so just expect me to be back on tonight. This is when we're doing the live streaming, so get ready. I am Badger Wild, and I will be back. So be safe. Stay